What up, Council? Welcome in, everybody. It is not stream number 314. It is stream number 315. Welcome in, everybody. We are back with more Murphmon. We are doing this. It is 2 p.m. I had a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the alert as well. Chat, we're doing this all day. We're doing Murphmon from 2 p.m. until 2 a.m. as far as I'm concerned. That's what we have in store for y'all. I'm very excited for today. Let's go ahead and start doing these dailies as we wait for more people to get in, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me pull up that. We're just gonna start doing the Wordle. Real quick, let me just get the music shuffled properly. Perfect. Always starting off with anime. Ooh, let's go. Okay, we got it in the right spot now. Okay, I'm gonna go Clack. Wordle in 3, baby! Amazing. I was like in between crack and clack, and I wasn't sure. So I'm like, we'll go clack. L's a more common letter. And it is. Also, we got a wild Zatu. Throw your balls. Cool. That one was quick. This connections will not be quick. We are on a streak. Alright. Oh, I have no idea. Study. Spree. Spree, party. No, it doesn't go with anything else. Stone. Dot, hip. Hit. I have no idea. Party. Party animal, maybe? I'm trying to think of, like, party would go with something else. I got nothing for this one. Den, pit. Pip, squeak. No. A runt. A seed. A seed, a pit. Parts of like a fruit, maybe. sack, maybe? Maybe like where the thing lies. Wait. No, I'm not even close on this one. Okay. Maybe we'll come back to this one. Let me do the Pokedoku first. Alright, Alola Rock. That's Rockruff for sure. And then Alola first partner. I like Torracat. Well, actually, we should get Brionne out of the way. Water types are more common. First partner, dual type. Dartrix? Dartrix is available. First partner, now we go Torracat. Rock Fire? That's a Mag Cargo every day. Oh, we already got that. What about a Colossal? Colossal. Rock Dual Type. Colossal G-Max. Bug Fire is a Centiskorch or a Sizzlipede. We already have shiny Sizzlipede, so we'll go Centiskorch. Bug Dual Type. We got a few of these. I'm gonna go Venipede. Already have it. Ooh, Venonat. We can do that one. And then Alolan Bug. There's a few of these. Is Grubbin available? No. Is Charjabug available? No. Is Vikavolt available? No. We already have Dewpider. Araquanid is taken. Fomantis is a mono grass type, which is odd. It should be bug, but anyways. Alolan it's Buzzwole. Oh, I already have that one. Pheromosa. Nope. Alolan Bugs? What other bug types are there in the Alolan region? Trying to go around all the islands right now. There's got to be like a big bug, like a no evolution line bug or something. The Tapus, none of them are bug. Pheromosa and Buzzle are the only bug Ultra Beasts, right? Yeah, I think they are. I don't have any other Alolan bug types that I can think of. I'm gonna see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, of course, and then it's gonna be like I totally forgot they were even from the Alolan region. There's no bug normal type. There's plenty of bug fighting types. It's Scalicipod. It's Scalicipod. Oh man, I had to comb through a lot of Pokemon to get that. Oh dude, and Cutiefly is still on the board. Okay, cool. So Cutiefly is my last Alolan bug. Alright, that is a 82. Better than 66% of players. Most unique 39. Here's the board. Cool. Let me go full frame for a second before my score. back to the connections. Hit. Hit and seed feel like they go together, but I could be wrong. Armpit, armstone, arm, then, arm dot, no. Repeat. Mad dash. Mad session, study session. Study is also a space, so you could go study, hit, den. But what else goes there? I would need like Nook. Nook would be a good one, and then these four would be good. Sack, run, dot. Nope. Not even one away. Dot, hit, fa. Is there any that are like also a food? None that I'm seeing. Nerd. Nerd and repeat don't seem to fit anywhere. Mad. Spree. Party. Yeah, man, I'm drawing a blank here. I might have to save this one for later. I'm not getting anything from that. Let's do the putt.day and then we'll call it. We'll get started with some runs. All right, today is a par 11. All right, I think I can avoid all of that. Is that person going to exploit? No, they're not. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh yeah, today's a very easy day then. Albatross, 3 strokes, gamed the system, love it. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 4 because I don't think hole should be exploited, but cool. Easy end there. Let's go ahead and get into some Murphmon. Today we are fueled by Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Alright folks, our last session was a doozy. It was a low defense executor with the Shell Bell Bandcamp bonus. And it unfortunately did not go how we wanted. We got crit by a Lugia. Oh, I'm just now seeing one Pandamon. Hello? Do you need to be picked up from the airport? Mike Burke, welcome in. 12 cow-looking camera ups. Chopin, welcome in. 17 cow-looking camera ups. Sorry, I'm... One sec. Okay, we got our dailies out of the way. There, and then we'll put that on the board. We're gonna scroll all the way back, don't we? Mine look like camels. Actually, they're not the weird ones you see in your weird eyes. Oh, so you're shaming my colorblindness, huh? Welcome in, Chopin. Alright, we left off with a very cool Executor. It died, it got cripped by a Lugia in Norman's gym, and we didn't get to do any pivoting. Yes, fuck you and your blindness. Noted. Oh, we have a wild Execute too. Poke-Catch, Great Ball. Alright, let me get the live split going as well. It doesn't really do anything, it just helps me keep track of like how long my run has been and whether or not I should speed up the pace. Okay. Alright, with that, we are going to randomize. It'll get us to seed 41. How am I feeling about my score right now? We are 4th right now, and we made a 5-point improvement to our total tourney score. So we're in 4th right now. I think we can make a push to get on the podium by the end of this, but it's really going to depend because right now the first place runner has 3 runs that are all better than my best right now. He's been having excellent runs so far, so he's been really fun to watch. I am Slammer. So in order to make those improvements, we definitely have to surpass not only our 2nd and 3rd best runs, but our 1st best run to really make some ground. So that is where we are at. But I feel very good. I'm having fun with these. And we're going to go ahead and start Seed 41. Alright, Hitmonchan into Delcatty could be pretty promising. Croconaw would be base 405, you'd be base 455. Delcatty's 380. I like I'm going to try Croconaw into Hitmonchan and see how it goes. You know, that's not bad. The HP's a little low, but we'd be Twin Needling and Comet Punching to win this battle. This can be done. This is a physical Croconaw, and we get to evolve at level 30. So we would essentially just need to pass Roxanne, and then we'd do it. I'm gonna call him Bone Knife, because he's Mini Bone Saw. And he is a physical attacker too, so like if I were ever gonna run this thing, it would be like this for sure. Alright, it is going to be an uphill battle against this Hitmonchan. So I'm probably gonna get 2 levels off this. And then I need to... Well, first I have to not die here. Nah, this thing can kill me. I gotta go. Also, I should probably give him the smoke ball. So there's a triple kick Slowking out there. How's your day, Chopin? How's your weekend been? Ooh, Trace Growlithe. Noted. Okay, free XP. I'll take it. That is my 1 kill. That does get me to level 7, and I learned Lock On. It's better than the Destiny Bond, so I will take it. Alright, perfect. We are going to use the rare candy because we got to guarantee that we win this battle. Or, I guess we got to give ourselves the best chance possible to win. Blaze with Overheat's kind of cool too, so that could be neat in a pinch. I've been tearing down and resetting my redstone shop facility on my Minecraft server, a hefty task. Anytime I hear redstone, I know shit is absolutely like you're locked in, you know? Like that is a I need to lock in if I'm gonna do this well kind of thing. That's cool. I'm glad that is I hope it's going well. Alright, Thrash. Oh, he's got low attack, though. That is A-okay by me. We're actually just going to go for the poison here. Hopefully we get it. No, we didn't. Okay. Is he going to stick with Thrash? Am I alright with that? No, I want the poison. We'll use our potion. I want the poison. Okay, we'll take the confusion. I'm going to try the Twin Needle one more time. He's going to stick with Thrash. I'm going to go for the Overheat here on the incoming... Oh, he did... Okay, so that should still do enough, and it does do enough to kill. Noted. Alright, cool. So, Croconaw is lower than 440, so that is a win against the rival, and it's worth 2 points at the bag. So, love that. Like, this thing's not crazy, but, like, you couldn't ask for a better layout of stats. The HP is obviously lacking, and the defense will be exploited in some way, but, like, our speed is good. Our natures are in the right spot, like, to be a mono water type and have high speed F is, like, obviously very good. Most of the locked-in part is done. Now I'm in the rearranging chest part, so it's more function than form and rule. Gotcha. It's definitely something that you have to, like, sit down and do. It's not something that can just be, like... I mean, it probably could be mindlessly, but I feel like you have to, like, think as you're doing it. I'm gonna take a quick peek around just to see what else is around here. Okay, so we've got our 3 spawns here. We saw the Trace Growlithe, and I think that's neat. I also want to check out this Slowking. I wouldn't pivot off of Bone Knife to Poliwhirl. So that one's out of the question. I do want to see the rest of the Slowking if we can. I do not want to take free XP from the Growlithe, so I'm not going to learn more about it. All I know is that it has Trace, and that's probably the most important thing. Alright, so it's got Rock Slide, Triple Kick, and the attack stat feels very good on this thing. I would be remiss to not look at this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and heal. We are going to look at pivots. Let me take a look at what's in here first. Because I'm deciding whether or not I want to do no hoeing around and then maybe try to make this bone knife work. See, like, even bayonet would be, like, a fun one. See, like, fire punch is awesome. That's a great move. Sing is funny. What else do you have? Mind reader? Okay. Don't hit me with the move. Okay, good. Mind reader sing is kind of funny. All you got is... I think fire punch might be your only attacking move, which is... unfortunate. But lock on sing is kind of... or mind reader sing is funny. Okay, we've seen 3. I want to see 2 more. I'm gonna chop. 1 more. Illumise. Okay, so I think we're gonna catch the Slow King. Oh, and it gets a new move at 6, so we actually just want to catch it at this level. Pivot. Alright, what do we got? No health item, static, triple kick, tackle, rock slide. Level 5, 12, so average speed, average HP, good attack, especially with this stat. Low spec A, so an optimized build. Low spadef, which still keeps the electric and grass weaknesses up. However, resistance to better defense for ghost and bug types. But again, electric, grass, and dark are going to be problems. But that's always the problem with water psychic. This thing is neat. I will admit. However, okay, let's see what we get a new move. So let's do that. I like triple kick rock slide, but I think I need to learn more. Let's see, who can I feint for XP? I could probably just feint Growlithe. That would be enough, right? We should probably get the Growlithe as well for trace purposes. And it might even have like a good move pool too. Alright, we could, in theory, feint a level 6. But let's feint a level 6 Growlithe, huh? Or he'll just do that himself. And it's Whirlwind. No, I will not learn Whirlwind. Okay, so... Huh. It's not... Okay, so I'm not going into this fight with Slowking. Okay, I need to slow the game down. Item, take, item, give, smoke ball, switch. Yeah, we'll go into this fight. A Zapdos, huh? That's gonna suck. I think we have to Comet Punch. We are faster. Fire Blast. I'm fine with that. Okay, that's a lot of Spec A. Okay. I need to faint this thing. Okay, I'm thinking Overheat. I'm thinking Overheat because we have Blaze. Boom. All right. You know, Overheat's kind of nice. That's just a nice move to have. Also, that's great XP. I think in theory we could just run with Bonesaw here, or Bone Knife. Most of the locked in part... Oh, yeah, re-entering chest. Gotcha. I read that. Okay, so we got past that part. I'm thinking we use... For our second dynamic pivot, we grab Growlithe. Growlithe with Trace. And then we use that to... Well, one, we'll look at what moves it has, because it's only shown Memento so far. And it has been faster every time. Okay, so this has Trace. We're going to use this to learn every ability possible. I'm already Tracer. Okay. Our second pivot is... Item take. Full heal W. Oh, this is a fun one. We got a bad nature, but this is a fun Pokemon. And then if we find a Firestone, then we can just use it. Skull Bash, Scupper Cut, Body Slam on a physical moveset. Weak to Rock and Ground. Oh, the Spadef is low too, but that's beside the point. This thing is here to give us info. So we're going to give you the Smoke Ball, and you're going to tell us every ability ever. Compound-Eyes Poliwhirl, okay. Do you just have that? Alright, still static. Might just be that. Okay. I still... Ooh, I want to learn Growlithe's other one. So... I guess... Well, I guess it doesn't matter what Growlithe's other ability is. Ooh. Oh... Wait, Thick Fat doesn't matter. Thick Fat doesn't matter. We already resist those. I was gonna say, like, oh, that could be good, but... Yeah, I guess Growlithe's other ability doesn't really matter, since we can't catch it. Okay, Illumise. Show me a huge power, base 410 Pokemon. Everybody's got Limber. Do you have to let it limber? Do you have to? You have to. You have to let it limber. Diglett was the other spawn. Soundproof Diglett. Yeah, I'd love one of these things to be huge power just for a good bit. A good chuckle. Treadskin. What was the Bayonet? I'm curious of the Bayonet now. Hypercutter's Soundproof Diglett. Hypercutter's a very underrated ability in Ironmon. Rough Skin Bayonet. Okay. We've seen basically every ability here. Oh, we've seen all the abilities that I want to see. 2 dive balls. Wow. We're really killing the bag game right now. Synchronized Miltank. Gulpin with Levitate. Ooh, Levitate Gulpin's funny. That is very funny. Let me... Wait, do I want to learn more? Masquerain. Marvel Scale Masquerain. Kingler. Better water type, maybe? With Trace. Trace Kingler. You picked the wrong Tracer. Still synchronize. Slugma. Serene Grace Slugma. That's funny. Magby, kind of an underrated Pokemon. With Levitate. Sure, I'll learn. What do we got? Stab Fire Punch with Levitate? When do you evolve? Level 30? Teeter Dance? She Slugma balls until I feel Serene Grace. That's so true. Jump Kick. Okay. When did you learn your latest move? 7? Yeah, you can't hit 7 out here. Levitate is very interesting. He also seems slow, but... I think that's the one drawback. Whereas, like, this guy, we're hitting really good speed on this. Anyways, I don't know. I just thought the Magby was interesting. I've always, like... I would have loved to see any sort of Magby run. Bayleaf. Natural Cure is useless in Ironmon. Are you just Levitate? That's fine if you are. Levitate is a great ability. Another Firestone evolution is Marble Scale Vulpix. Sticky Hold. I will always take Marble Scale over Sticky Hold. What else you got? Still Natural Cure. Lapras. Oblivious Lapras. Do we want to learn more? I'll learn more with more health later. But I am curious about Lapras. What are these? Tons of mid-evolution Pokemon. White Smoke Charmeleon is interesting to me. I'm curious now. Use moves. Knockoff? Okay. What else? Grudge? I need more than that. It can't just be knockoff. No, it's not gonna do it for me. Alright, let's go heal. Got 3 balls off my early items. Looking great, chat. Looking good. I do like White Smoke. White Smoke is a fun ability. Still Marble Scale. We've seen everything out here. It was Trace Kingler. Ooh, Hustle Miltank. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've already got my one Firestone evolution, so I'm good there. Okay, this is the Pokemon we want to learn about. Oblivious and Swarm. Alright, so the abilities are useless on it. But what are the moves? Amnesia's a good, funny start. I did not mean to use that, but I missed, so it's fine. Just Amnesia? Okay, Focus Energy. Cool. What's the attack? What do we got here? Crush Claw. Oh my god. Well, Cowboy, welcome in. 14. Cow camera daily wombos. Yeah, man. That's a very... I think we might just catch that. But we get Swarm. What does Oblivious do in Gen 3? Can I click on it? Will it tell me? It does. Cannot be infatuated. Gaining this will cure infatuation. Is that all it does in this gen? I would take Swarm just on the off chance I get like Tween Needle or Megahorn. Yeah, Swarm's fine. I'll catch it. Dive Ball for style points. Oh, when did it learn? Did I skip? No, it was an unavoidable skip move. Alright, and you are pivot number 3. Mainly because I just didn't like anything else out here, but... well, Cowboy, what were you watching downstairs? I couldn't tell, and I didn't stop in to say hi. Okay, so... This thing is a cool physical attacker with good coverage off the rip, so I'm a fan of this. Defense is cool. Spider-Man 2. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got Bone Knife. Bone Knife's just awesome. Like, I'd love to run with this and just get double points on it until it evolves. This thing's a glass cannon. It's fun, though. We got to learn a lot of stuff. And then... You are... weak to rock and fighting, but have the Spadef to be good. Good, lowish HP, good attack, great attack, good Spec A, good Spadef, slow. We don't need Amnesia. Crush Claw is great. Double Edge is nice. Focus Energy is very cool. It's just, I think it's just missing a move. It's just missing a move. And like, don't get me wrong, this thing isn't much better, but at least it's like sustainable, you know? Like, we can maybe get something at 13 and then we might be cooking. The slow is a little annoying. This thing's not much faster, but this at least has the coverage off the rip. But you always take, if you're gonna go above 440, you gotta go with the 535, right? This is just very risky, but it's also very funny. And it's also Bone Knife. We're at, okay, so at level 11 we're at 25 attack, and then at level 9 we're at 32. So the attack is obviously very good here. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go with the Croconaw, and we're gonna try to cheese. Plus, we already used our rare candy on this thing, so we might as well, right? Alright, let's go get our levels. And we're just gonna pray we get something good at level 13. You know, that's just the name of the game. W Parasect. Papa, welcome in. Papa, how are the runs today? Did you get anything going after I left? Thanks for stopping in. W Heart Scale. Oh no, we need to go. I died at Brawley, which is better than dying at Roxanne. That is true. Is that a score improvement? Hell yeah, if that's the case. Brawley's tough though, so like I get it. Brawley's been very mean to me. Roxanne has been very mean to me. So to even get to Brawley is a big deal. Alright, I gotta move for this. Okay, level 13 move is... No, I don't think I would. No. That's unfortunate. Oh, we don't get a new move until 21 now. That's concerning. Hooper. I like Twin Needle, though. I really like Twin Needle. We are going to be banking on that TM after the woods as well. Skill swap Shedinja coverage. Who needs skill swap when you've got overheat? Skill swap is very funny though, to just steal that from a Shedinja. That'd be funny if I found a Shedinja as my HM friend and then skill swapped it as cheese. That'd be funny. It'd be very funny, actually. Alright, so in hindsight, I wish I would have just went no hone around. Oh, I need to get rid of my tune-ups. I still have those up. Those are not active. I haven't used any of these. I probably will take the, oh boy. I probably will take the Harvester one, though. Harvester is probably going to be necessary for these runs today. But Twin Needle's nice, man. Should I just commit to it now? Save myself some time. D2Mo, welcome in. Getting your 16th cow-looking camera up. I don't know what my heals look like yet, but I will need... Yeah, we're gonna lock in Harvester. Because we will need as much help as possible to get all the points we can on this thing. Okay, so now I battle you. See, and we have coverage for this in Overheat. It's easy, Chad. That's gonna be mega XP too. Love that. And then we go Nado. Level 16, let's go. New move at level 21. That is what we're playing to. We're playing to probably replace Comet Punch or Lock On. We're nice because we can do like a little bit of mixed attacking, and Overheat's powerful enough that it can be done. Oh, we've seen Zapdos before. We're not scared of it, though. But it is gonna hurt. A little bit. The Spec is pretty good. The burn is just no bueno whatsoever. That's actually a real kick to the seat. Bullet Seed is not good at all. We need to get a kill here with Comet Punch. Good. And then we need this to... Oh, God. Okay. So we're gonna go Potion. Air Cutter's no bueno. We're gonna... Full heal. Well, okay, so we're... Yep, just survive the battle. Just survive the battle. That's all that matters. Okay, good Air Cutter dodge. I'm gonna Comet Punch to start just to get some chip on. That's gonna put me in overheat range for Blaze. And we get a crit on top of it. Okay. I don't mind using that full heal. I don't know if... we didn't know if the overheat was gonna kill from that range. And we did have the Blaze boost. But that's a lot to put weight on, but that's fine. We're alive, that's all that matters. We'll get more heals later. Oh, let's get our poison berries. And then this is last battle before Grunt. Raffle, welcome in. That's 15 cow-looking camera-ups in your pasture. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to make Baby Bonesaw work here. It's a mighty fine build. And we're just kind of one move away from really getting somewhere. Doing good, about to head back in. I dig the bone knife. Bonesaw is ready! Yep, go have fun at work. Hopefully I'll see you later tonight. We're going all day. I'm going for another 11 hours today. We're gonna try to get as many seeds in as we can, as many points added to the total. Can't wait, it's gonna be a big day. We ended up passing on this Lapras. Just didn't have the coverage I wanted. Whereas, like, I can just get double points with this bone knife, and it's funnier. Until I lose to the Grunt, obviously, but... Start with Twin Needle. Okay, Stab Horn Attack, noted. W crit. Cool. That is a Grunt clear. Worth double points. We are at 4 on the seed. And all we gotta do is hit level 30. That's all we need to do, and then we might get a better water type, which is from this list of Pokemon. We could get Lapras and then have a better moveset to go with it. That would actually be super funny if we ended up rolling that. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyways, we are gonna go back and heal. Also gonna get some repels. We only need 5. We do not need balls. Those have been like the only items we've been finding. Okay, so we grabbed our Pecha. We've got 2 Orans in the bag. We're an hour into stream. Pearl. Chat, we've got ads starting in 40 seconds. Do what you need to in that break. And we'll see you guys afterwards. I'm going to mark high defense Pidgeotto. Oranberry, of course. We'll go Comet Punch, that's fine. Okay, the 2 hits, not ideal. Hi, Chansey. Dragon Dance Chansey. Dragon Dancey is out there. And I've been attracted. Oh, God. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay. Holy crap. I can skip all the battles from here, so this is fine. Let's go get our TM. Thunder. Can we learn Thunder, chat? Can we learn Thunder? We can. Alright, that might be the coverage we needed. It's still sketch, but Dragon Dancey for real, for real. Thunder, though. This Bone Knife might be cooking. Lava Cookie. Max Revive we can sell. Levitate Gulpin, though. Ah, what could have been? What could have been? Levitate Gulpin or Magby is super fun to me. But we got a Bone Knife, so I don't need the Whale Repel. I don't know why I grabbed that. Cherry Berry. Oh, good. That means we don't need to grab the Cherry Berry down here, and we can just double up on Oran Berries. Perfect. We'll get more Cherry Berries later. Okay. Skip this battle. Whatever I do, skip that battle. And then we're going to go Lepa Berries here. Fluffy Tail is cool. Big Pearl. Moneybag's gonna be good. Our HP's not great, and we still need heals, so let's sell the Pearl. Let's sell the Poison Barb. Let's sell the Max Revive. Let's sell the Big Pearl. Let's sell the Stardust. Let's sell the Tooth. Let's sell the Mystic Water. Alright. We'll hang on to the Flutes for now. You never know. And then we don't need to buy anything. Let's go do battles. We need another move at level 21. NATO. Doom Desire. Scary. Submission. Okay, low attack, that's fine. Doom Desire. Ouch. Murkrow. Ooh, this is where that Thunder'd be useful. Seismic Toss, that's kinda scary. Maybe a poison? Oh, that's very scary. Oh, I don't like that. What did you get? I don't like the speed. Don't gain speed. Okay, good. Oh, man, we're getting by, chat. We're getting by. I'm just gonna go ahead and teach Thunder now. Okay, let me think. Do we need Comet Punch? Because the thought of having Lock-On into Thunder... No, Lock-On's worse. Just replace Lock-On. We don't need it. Alright, we got a star off that. So, W Thunder. The stars mean nothing. The stars are inaccurate, but it's how the game likes to measure it. Ooh, I gotta move for this. Hello, room 40. Alright, level 21 is coming soon. To a movie theater near you. Can we get 4 hits? No. Alright, well, I am... Okay, erase that. I'm gonna do Twin Needle. Just get killed. 21's coming up. This is not the XP that I wanted. Okay. Beat all the trainers there. We gotta go back for the fisherman at some point. Not you yet. We need to fight you first. My son! Bone... What's smaller than a knife? Bone... Box cutter? My son! What's smaller than a knife? Bone small knife? Three hits, W. Alright. The XP's good. We should hit 21 on this. Okay, that's fine. It is, but okay, yeah, it's box cutter for sure. Alright, level 21 is... Body slams! Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's gonna replace Comet Punch for sure. Alright, we're doing a lot better. Scalpel. That's what it is. That's what it is. Bone Scalpel. Alright, let's continue now. We've got an actually decent move now. Let's start with Body Slam. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we're kind of cracked, chat. Maybe we're kind of cracked. Adding Body Slam was just Rock Lee taking the ankle weights off. Alright, let's do a temperature check with Twin Needle, and that is an indicator that Blissey has low defense. Also, massive XP. I hope I see dozens of Blisseys on my runs. I still have full health. I can actually just keep going. Bone Scalpel. There probably is something like that out there that is technically a Bone Scalpel, but it probably isn't called that. Sand Spiel. Wow. High defense Feebas. Noted. With Razor Leaf. Yo, Papa with the 5-stream streak. Dog. It means a lot. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I probably shouldn't have gone into this fight. Never mind. We're fine. Overheat for sure. A low kick noted. Berry juice. That's not gonna fly. Shuckle. We start with a tornado. Okay, spiderweb, sure. Ooh, he's got stab twin needle. Watch out, everybody. Alright. All we need to do now is beat the fisherman, and then we are good to fight. We see one more item, and it's a pearl. We have we've got 4 orange berries for items, chat. That's for heals. That's all we have. If we go down, that is the reason. No other reason. I would have liked probably a setup move. I think bulk up would go crazy on this thing.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Pucker up, Saxy Brian. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Brian, are you following the Murphmon tournament at all? No, LOL, but I enjoy Kaizo. Oh, nice. Well, I'm taking part in a tournament that's called the MURPHLEAGUE, created by Big Murph 619. This is the format if you'd like to know more about that. But I'm taking part in a tournament where you have 100 seeds to get the best 3 runs possible. And there's a bunch of other like fun like tune-ups and things to make the run easier. Murphmon is more of an emphasis on like decision making rather than like the Dark Souls-esque unluckiness that comes with the video game. So if you are curious about either of those, definitely check out the format itself, Murphmon, and kind of what the key differences are between Murphmon and Ironmon. And then the tourney that I'm taking part in, those are the rules as well. If you have any questions, I'm an open book, happy to tell you more about it. But thanks for finding a stream. Currently, we are 4th on the leaderboard right now. I'm also going to start a prediction for Roxanne. 2 minutes on the clock. Can Bone Knife beat Roxanne? That'll be 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and get your predictions in, chat. We have unlocked Harvester as one of our tune-ups, which means we are allowed to take 1 berry from each of the soil patches up until the Safari Zone. So that is our our tune-up. We get 3 tune-ups every run, and we have to pivot at the Safari Zone. So we will have a new Pokemon that will benefit from some of these tune-ups if we're able to save them. I'm also because I am running a Pokemon that is 440 BST or lower, we are getting double points at each checkpoint. So we get a point for beating the rival, we get a point for beating the Aqua Grunt in Petalburg Forest, and we get 2 points for beating Roxanne. So if we beat Roxanne, we actually get 4 points, which is going to double our current score of 8. My top 3 runs are 25 points, 18 points, and 16 points. 25 is like post-Safari pivot, so I've already pivoted. I got mirror coated by a Weezing and lost my run there. 18 is right before Norman, and 16 is like pretty sure it's like right after Watson. No, 16 is losing to Maxie at Mount Chimney. That's what that one was. Alright, 20 seconds to get the rest of your predictions in here, chat. And with that, I'll go ahead and get the music cued. Alright, folks. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we've defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader itself. At the end of it, there are 3 drainers before the gym, 5 Pokemon. Roxanne will then run 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. We got a bone knife. I'm going to go ahead and throw on an Oranberry. Those are the only heals that I have, so any time I can spend if I can automatically get my heals added on, that's going to be preferable, but yeah, let's do it. We got high Spadef, we've got high attack. Everything else is pretty good. Like, I feel very good about this Pokemon. It's just a matter of getting by without the heals. Okay, awesome. Snatch is awesome. I hope you keep clicking that. Body Slam was such a great get. I think that's going to be the... If we get past this gym, that's going to be the reason why. Alright, Blaziken's not ideal. I was kind of hoping to not run into something like this. But the Paralysis is good. The Disable is there. Speed Boost. Honestly, good thing we got the thing. Okay, it's gonna have to be Thunder, and I hope this hits. It does. It's doing about the same damage. Am I still disabled? I'm not. Okay, cool. Sweet. We just lucked out against that Blaziken. That's massive. This will have to be a Thunder. Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, 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 alright. We're hitting all the moves we need to hit to avoid taking damage. This is very ideal. We gotta get past the level 17. My son. Twin brother? Thunder's not gonna do enough and it's gonna miss, so I'm gonna go Body Slam. He just held on. Full para. Oranberry, that's fine. Twin Needle for kill. Okay, we bypassed all of the trainers without issue, so I'm very happy about that. Thunder? I hardly know her. She's your mother. Welcome in the Brucey. Alright, it is Roxanne time again. 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. Access to 2 potions. If we win, we get double points for beating Roxanne with a BST 440 Pokemon or lower. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Alright. We're going to stick with the Body Slam route. We keep getting these pairs, man. This is insane. Okay, Water Gun's fine. Fine with Potion. And then we Twin Needle for kill. Okay, 1 down. Anorith is resistant to Body Slam, so we Twin Needle. Okay, W Poison. Heal? No. Oh, wow, that did a lot. The crit, not ideal. But we will get kill after Poison. Zigzagoon. We don't know anything about Zigzagoon, so I'm just going to Body Slam. Tail Glow? I'm totally fine with Tail Glow. Dragonite. Awesome. Love that. Cool. Can we get a Paralysis? We can't. Sky Attack might just kill us. Okay. Obviously high HP. I don't think there's any way to avoid this other than maybe Body Slamming and going for Para. And then full Para would then cancel the Sky Attack. That's the only way I can see out of this. I think we just straight up die to this Dragonite, unless it has low attack. Oh my god, it's Truant! Oh! Oh! Also, something has... Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It literally has 1 HP. That's crazy. Damn. Well, It was fun while it lasted. But Truant Dragonite is out there. Well, it was out there. We're going to the next seed soon. How did we do? We were going to evolve into Kabutops. Low HP. This is also low HP. This would not have... Actually, no. The moveset would have been good for this. Again, it's just that low HP. We were going to get Tickle into Counter, into Howl, into Vine Whip. We would have been either Damp or Guts. Damp would have been cool. Guts would have been cool as well. We would have been able to function with our moveset. Our attack wouldn't have been as good as our... But we would have pivoted to our special attacking moves. Scupper Cut was going to be the move. Did, Spec the Log. Did we learn... We would have... Okay, so we would have learned Sky Uppercut with Croconaw. Evolved into Kabutops. Ooh, I don't even know what move would I have dropped. I liked having Twin Needle. We wouldn't have been there for Tail Glow. We wouldn't have been able to learn it with Kabutops. Interesting. Alright, what was the Lapras that I skipped? That, if this one, yeah. HP and defense and speed being low was not what I wanted, and I don't know what its hidden power was. Is there a way to check that? No, I wouldn't have known. Mine would have been different. Well, wait, hang on. Well, I guess I put it in the box, so I guess it can't detect it. What was the rest of the team? Oh my god, it was gonna have a Lapras too. We would have body slammed. And then Fearow we would have thundered. Probably would have ended up thundering this too, but because I knew the stats off the Lapras, so I would have body slammed first. Damn, this thing hanging on was just brutal. Hitting the Mega Kick on top of that was tough. But I mean, this thing could have easily killed me. For you, high HP, high defense. No, we would have thundered and killed. It also had speed boost. That's funny. Anyways, all right, GG Roxanne. On to the next seed. Alright, so seed 41 was worth 4 points. Mark seed 42. Alright, and then reset. Alright, 42. Center of the universe. What do we got? Or the whatever the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy references. Alright, Huntail into Tyrogue or Crawdon into Huntail? The safest one is probably Huntail into Tyrogue, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Huh. Okay. This is neat. We also have Sand coverage with Sandveil. Spadef is low. Good HP, good attack, or average attack. Bad Spec A, but Stab Octazooka is nice. Good speed. Yeah, I'd run with this. This is fine. Well, obviously scout for pivots, but this thing's neat. I'm gonna name it Jackie for the 42nd seed. Pokemon. Item, take. Item, give. Smoke ball. So this thing's going to be a heavy physical attacker. But its defenses aren't great, so let's get our free kill. We have to beat a Tyrogue. The lowest BST Pokemon, or the second lowest BST Pokemon in the game. Oh my god, it's Machamp. Is this our Dizzy Dean? Okay, well that's not ideal. We get one free kill, wild kill on each of our Pokemon. Helps us get some extra levels, learn some more info, all that fun jazz. I want to get that XP from the Machamp. Can we get a level 6 in here? Is that level 6? Not you. Not you. You do not get me enough XP. I would rather get my XP from the Machamp, not the Ledian. So level 5 or 6, please. Level 5 or 6. When did you have that? You've never shown Spark. Alright, well, we're definitely going to look at the Machamp. Let's welcome in. I'm gonna try for some cheese here. Maybe this will do the trick. Raising your defense, that's just rude. Oh my god, he's got Scupper. Alright, well, we know the full moveset of that thing now, and I like it, so... Blitz getting your 4th daily Camerupt. Can I cheese a kill, please? Alright, maybe we'll just kill the Ledian. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's see what's down here. Grimer. I hardly know her. Ooh. Ooh, we got a lot of pivots to look at. Okay. Can I get a level 5, please? I think it has low defense. That was also a crit. Alright, good levels. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, we get a new move at 8. I don't think I'm going to use the rare candy, though. I like our pivot options. Okay. It is Meteor Mash to start. Awesome attack. Let's cross drop. Oh, he cross dropped me, but I crossed back. Psych up. No. New move at 15. That is a rival clear. Alright, we got some pivots to look at. One of them being that Machamp. I would like a Machamp of the level 6 variant, please. Scupper Spark Bounce is just phenomenal. But the idea of a huge power Ledian, and I'm not saying it has huge power, I'm just saying it'd be really cool if it did. Would be very fun. A level 6, please. A level 6, please. A level 6, please. A level 6, please. No, not Magikarp. I said a level 6 Machamp, please. This entire Seeds run time is just going to be spent looking for a level 6 Machamp. No, I'm gonna be stubborn. I want a level 6. Please. Alright, 400% computer. We gotta go faster. It's not coming. Nope. Sorry, Ledian, I don't want you. Machamp, level 6, please. Level 6, please. Hi, I think you messed up my order. This is a level 5. I ordered a level 6. Maybe it's in the other patch of grass. Nah, this one's just got Magikarps. No, level 6, please. No, level 6 Machamp, please. Sorry, I didn't specify. No, that's level 5. I know you can be level 6. I know this. There you are. Was that so hard? Alright. This one's gonna have an adamant... Or, no, it's gonna... I'm not gonna say what nature it should be. I just hope it's good. Alright, Machamp, what do we got? What do we got? Every Pokemon is named Jackie on this seed. Pressure, mixed attacker, awesome. Yeah, it's balanced across the board. I like it. We get a new move at level 6. Let's go ahead and swap items. Item give. Smoke ball. I like pressure too. It's not like a completely useless ability either. Ooh, Hypno. Okay, that's not why we're here though. We want... Yeah, this is the thing we want to hit. Hail? My car. It's parked outside. Leftovers Jolteon in the wild is funny. Alright, our level 7 move is Assist, which is banned. No. Next move, level 13. Alright, well, we got one pivot. What else we got? Lord Helix. Golduck. What do we got? Lick. Sing. Brick Break. What else? Morning Sun. No, I'll pass on that one. I like that it just showed me all 4 moves back to back. That might have been the nicest thing it's ever done. Yo! Alright, okay, Charizard. Do we just automatically look at Charizard? We don't even need to, like, scout or anything? We got a Wild Room 40 in the PCG if people want to catch that. Wild Room 40. Cypher Ball. Cypher Ball or Sun Ball will work on it. Otherwise, Ultra Ball. Alright, let's find that Charizard. Dragonair. Could be fun. Alright, level 6 Charizard. Everybody's jacket today. Alright. Botched the nature, but man, look at this thing. That's perfect spec coverage. In my eyes, it is. It has to, that's fantastic, dude. And then we get a move at 7. Good defense for the quad weakness to rock. Spadef, like the defenses are good. That's the nice thing. I think if we were able to get ones, like if we got like Tail Glow or something, this thing would absolutely be a monster. Alright, let's go get your free kill. It's gonna be that Jolteon. That Jolteon's been very, very nice for XP. What is your level 7 move? We can kill you. I don't know a lot about you, but we can kill you. Never mind, you got high Spadef. Let's not. Yo, you never told me about Fire Blast. That's kind of rude of you. Ah, Truant. Got it. Okay. Sunny Day. Hang on now. This is just a funny fight. It's better than Slash, but we also don't need speed, do we? I'll still take it. Okay, gosh, what a bunch of poke. Okay, so What have we seen so far? Everything's level 7. We've seen everything here. I didn't like the Golduck. All we saw on that Hypno was the Ice Ball, which isn't bad. Also, high Spadef, so this coverage for Dark, I wish its defense was that good too. I saw everything there. Okay, we just gotta make a decision. All my Pokemon, all of these Pokemon are good. This one is emphasis in HP. Slyweasel, welcome in, getting your 7th daily.
Hey, Brinko!
You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of hate time! Slyweasel, you missed it. We had a Crocodile run earlier that lost to Roxanne. We named it Bone Knife. But, okay. So, we're currently deciding between our pivots. The only thing about this Huntail is just the low defense. This thing is just balanced across the board with Stab. And can run Mixed, which its moveset currently allows it to. And then this Charizard. I think the only thing, we just hit a bad nature. That's the big thing. That, like, we needed all of our Spec A that we could get, and we missed the boat on that one. I think it's gonna be, we're gonna start with Jackie just because he's got the best. Well, okay, they're all named Jackie, but we're gonna start with Machamp. We're gonna send him into this fight. Hopefully he can get the job done with Sky, Uppercut, and Spark, and Bounce, and all of the fun stuff. We're actually gonna, okay, Stab Pell Dance is not ideal. I'm gonna be totally frank. What happened? It gained defense, and I think we just Spark. Nope, it hits itself, and we kill. Wow, okay, that was very scary. Because our Spadef is not good, so we are very susceptible to Psychic type moves. So we gotta be very conscious of that as we're going through. But a lot of good levels. We got it up to level 10. Let's go learn. Let's go learn, chat. Let's go learn more. We get one more pivot to look at. So we're gonna go check the next town over. We're gonna go check the woods. And then once I feel satisfied with everything that I've seen, we will move on from there. Fire repels now. You're gonna need Burn Heal. Sharp Peak. Black Glasses. Alright. Let's begin. Ooh, Nincada. The rare evolve into 2 different Pokemon route. Venonat, saw that on the last seed. Ninkadas, it's all Ninkadas. 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 Pidgey, they're all babies! Absol. We've had many a good Absol runs. Is that 4 spawns? There's only 5 here, right? Yeah. That one's a 5% encounter. What happened to Bone Knife? Oh, I didn't do the prediction. We lost to a Dragonite with Mega Kick. It was a truant Dragonite. It was a truant Dragonite, and it went to use Sky Attack and then started loafing around. So I'm like, oh, cool, I'm good. And then it used Mega Kick, and then it killed me. Okay, so that's all 5 encounters. That's fine. Kabutops. All I need is a Shell Bell. Ooh, roleplay. That's very good for learning info. I'm a fan. Our defense is really good. So I'm gonna say that that's fine. Soda Pop. Alright, we gotta heal. That's a favorite slot. That's a favorite slot, I repeat, chat. That is a favorite slot. Okay, so this is a free Pokemon we get to look at. It learned to move at 6, that's unavoidable. I'm praying that it's in the... It's not in the Silcoon Cascoon slot where it only can be level 8. Okay, but yeah, Scizor is a big deal. So we're looking for a level 9 if possible. If it's only a level 8, then I guess we'll have to settle for that. But ideally I'd like to get to level 9. Okay, so Metapod can be level 9. Kabutops has only been level 8. Farfetch can be level 9. Nidoran can be level 9, so that's 3 level 9s we've seen. 1, 2, 3. So we're waiting to see other level 9s. Kabutops can be level 9. Alright, so... We're hoping and praying. We're hoping and praying that Scizor can be level 9. It's a 1 in 3 chance. At this point. Still only level 8. Cagnia can be level 9. Okay, so we can only get a level 8 Scizor. Alright. Noted. That's fine. Next Scizor we see, we will catch. Because Scizor is in our favorite slot, we get to catch it for free. It does not count as one of our 3 pivots before the Aqua Grunt. Alright. They are all named Jackie on this seed. Alright, how do we do? First off, the item is TM37. That's awesome. Magma Armor means we cannot be frozen. We are a full... That is max... That's great HP and great offensive attacks. We are just slow. And we don't have defenses. In fact, we're incredibly slow. Next move is at level 11. We are not going to hit that in time. We've seen everything in the woods. I didn't like anything else from the woods other than maybe the Kabutops, but... I wanna look at the. I think our oh, we should see what the TM is. It's Grudge. Okay, we're not using that. Oh, I should have. Okay, can I run? All right, I think we're gonna look at that Hypno, and then we'll make our decision. As of right now, I think we're still going to stick with the Machamp. I just don't think that Scizor has what it takes. Alright, looking for a level 5 Hypno. What was up north? Was it the Ledian? I mean, we could just look at the Ledian for shits and giggles. Level 6 Ledian. I might regret this. I might regret not looking at the Hypno, but I think it's very funny to look at Ledian. Because when do you get a chance to look at Ledian, you know? And as always, everything's named Jackie. Alright, that is our final pivot. Shell Bell! Wait a minute, this changes everything, guys. This indeed changes everything. First off, what do we got? It's kind of funny. We won't run that. However, chat. Magikarp pivot for that level 20 Evo? For real, for real. Okay, guys. Getting Shell Bell off of the Ledian is a very big deal, because that now opens up Bandcamp, which allows us to use Shell Bell and Flutes on Pokemon that have quad weaknesses. This is now why I'm considering running Charizard. I think we run Charizard with Shell Bell. Delandris, welcome in. This changes everything, guys. Because I love this Machamp. I think this Machamp could be very, 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 very fun. But we have a Shell Bell now. And we're getting it very early on. And we would have to run a quad weakness Pokemon. You could even run it on the Scizor. Delandris, our seeds, this is our second seed today. It is our 42nd seed. We had a Croconaw that lost to Roxanne on 41. And now we've got a 42, and we've got 5 very interesting Pokemon. I think the Ledian's, like, in a way, kind of interesting, but not usable. It needs to be perfect if we were to run it. The Machamp is obviously very good. It's the mixed attacker. It's balanced. It's everything you'd want. The HP is a little low in this Spadef as well, but I think he can make it work. But this guy is just optimized as a special attacker. It's just the nature. The nature is the only bad thing about this. Everything else is fine. And then this thing is good, it's just not fast. No, the defenses are bad too, but like it can be a, I don't know. I think it's the Charizard. And then you've got the speed, so we don't need to do the, we can just put the Shell Bell on now and commit to it. But yeah, the big thing is we found Shell Bell off of Ledian, so I think I'm gonna do another Bandcamp. We are not on Harvester. Harvester was last seed. And I'm purposely not gonna take it this time. Yeah, I think we're gonna lock in with Charizard here. come back to those guys later. I don't want to battle you yet. I want to battle the last so that we can get that item. Kadabra. Chosen, welcome in. Smelling salt. Ooh, he's glowing. Okay, the oranberry's not ideal, but it's okay. Okay, sky attack. Okay, low. So I'm gonna mark high speed F, low attack. It's 11 cow-looking Camros in your pasture. We got a band camp run with Jackie the Charizard here. I'm excited for this one. We're not going to be one-shotting a lot of stuff. Oh my god. But, it doesn't matter when we're gaining health back. New move at 13. We don't really need to make any alterations to the moveset either. This is pretty good until, like, I'm trying to think of any other coverage. We'd probably take, like, electric, obviously, but... Nah, man, this is fun. I'm looking forward to this one. Did I already look at all the items? I did. Okay. So now we're just going through and getting our XP. I never looked at this Absol. Probably could have. Honestly, should have looked at that before the Ledian. However, if we wouldn't have looked at the Ledian, we wouldn't have gotten the Shell Bell. And that's, I think, the most important factor there. This is still Bubble Beam. Ah! Gain it back, gain it back. New move at 13. Oh boy. Good. We've also... This doesn't apply to Murphmon, but when we go back to Ironmon, Metang is our new nemesis, by the way. I've been wronged by a Metang, and I don't want to deal with that again. But yeah, I like Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam. We're beamed up, dude. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, inconsequential. Should be a new move here. Level 13 is Mist. No, we won't. I thought about it over E-Speed, but it's also E-Speeds. You don't want to pass that up. Oh my god, we found another Shell Bell. Okay, well... Maybe we didn't need to beat the Ledian. Guys, we got ads starting in 50 seconds. Do what you need to in that break. I'm just going to be grinding for levels here. Hopefully we don't have anything weird happen. Drought. Yeah, I'd take Fire Stab at some point, too. That'd be nice. Alright, I just need to hit my Razor Leaf at 95 accuracy that I definitely won't miss again. W crit. Alright, let's go heal. Oh my god, I've seen this Pokemon. Yep, I remember it had low speed up. That is good to know. I'll be happy to see more Machamps on this run. Ooh, we've seen you. Can we hit our Razor Leaf this time? We can. Alright. Yeah, the Spec is definitely on the lower end. But I think our moveset's only going to get better. Hopefully. This is a very hard level set to beat. I'm also going to sell a ton of these items now. We do have a Soda Pop. Soda Pop's a big deal. Water absorbs Snorunt with Stab Ice Beam. Noted. That'd be a fun run. Let's start with 300 Snorunt. Level 42 of evolution stuff. Finding a stab fire move is going to be crucial for this run. We will do whatever we can to get that move. Oh my god, okay. We do need Tail Glow. Oh my god, I forgot about the full restore. Is my speed low enough yet? No. I'm also gonna mark low speed. Alright, it is Aqua Grunt time. Does Charizard, Jackie the Charizard, have what it takes? We're 40 minutes into this seed, and we are now hitting the Aqua Grunt. No stab electric, please. Oh, another water absorb Pokemon. Love that. No paralysis, please. Thank you. That is an Aqua Grunt clear. Good work, Jackie. Dragon Scale. Ooh, Dusclops. Lovely. Is that 1 HP? It is. Oh, and a Citrus Berry. Love that. Love that so much. Sunflora. Sun Aurora Beam. Alright, we'll go heal before the other battles. We'll see what berries we get. Two sets of black glasses. Love that. TM is Bolt Tackle. I have to actually consider this. Okay, never mind. We don't have to. Can we get some heals? How about some heals? These are not what I'm looking for. Nope. We found a Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale in the same sea before the first gym. Alright, how about a berry? Can we get like a Pecha berry? That'd be cool. Person! That one doesn't really matter to us because we've got high defense, low attack, but so Confusion's not really a big deal. I guess we can just do these battles now, can't we? Yeah, E-Speed's a fun move, it just does not, it's not applicable to us. Oh, Sonic Boom, scary. Oh god. I guess, yes, but F's our lower stat, so we can just Bubble Beam it. Cool, alright. Nice job. Still only... Oh, there's our third heal. W Max Potion. Man, I feel like I never get, like, a heal from that spot. Level 20 Fire Punch, calling it now. I would love that. That's a great call, Mike. You should make that call more often. It's awesome. I gotta move for this. I've gotta move for this. I've gotta move for this. Awesome. Awesome. We'll just go straight north. go get that item. Maybe this is a heal. That'd be fun. It's a Pokeball. I get the poison, but who's Barb? Alright, level 20 coming up here. That is high Spadef. Alright, we need to kill here. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. This is also toxic poison. So it's just gonna get worse. We need this to... We need the next Pokemon. Oh, do not heal, thank you. Okay. We needed this next Pokemon to die in one hit, and it's Skill Swap. What do I think of Skill Swap? Not highly. There's just not enough info. I don't think I can take advantage of this. Alright, we've seen you before. We know that you have Water Absorb. So we are going to Aurora Beam. Okay. Oh, you're actually so right. That is shed coverage. I didn't even think about that. That's a good call, Mike. I should have done that. You're right. Yeah, that's... No, I should have done that. I don't think I've ever thought of Skill Swap as shed coverage until today. So, good call out. I'll do that next time. High HP. Our next move is 27, so we've got a bit. Man, that Shedinja we run into is gonna be a killer, isn't it? Ooh. High Spadef Totodile. Noted. Anyone? It is nice to just not think about healing because of the shell bell. Band camps are fun, man. It can save you in ways that you would have never imagined. Alright, Blaziken, do you go down to 1 Bubble Beam? You don't. Okay, so I'm gonna mark... Oh, not Poison Fang. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna mark High Spadef low HP. Does Poison Fang? It does badly poison. Okay, so we need to end this battle soon. Cool. W crit. Alright, I'm gonna come back for these items, but I need to heal. Yo, they got a Ledian out here too? Oh, I could have gotten all the items I wanted. That's okay. Alright, 2 more items to grab, and then we'll shove off. We'll go get the Fisherman battle, too. We're gonna need all the XP we can get. Paralyze heal, that's nice. We're very fast. Unknown! Is this the ruins of Alf? Is this the Tenobi ruins? Free repel. Alright, just the Fisherman fight, and then it is Roxanne time. Alright, no more poison moves, huh? Can we stop with those? Those are kind of rude. Okay, not the XP I was looking for, but let's go ahead and get a prediction going. Can Jackie beat Roxanne? Happy Jackie Robinson seed to all those who celebrate. Why do you leave Fishermen specifically for pivots? Do they level scale or something? I leave the Fisherman for the end because the Fisherman is the exact same level as the Aqua Grunt with the Pokemon that they use. So it's just a very risky fight. Like if I run into like an Entei, like a legendary at level 15 when I'm at level 16, it's just a risky fight. So I'd rather get my guaranteed point with the Aqua Grunt because I have to win that battle to progress, and then I come back to that Fisherman later when I've got more XP and I've got more levels. So it's just a very risky fight. If we did do Harvester, we could do Harvester. I've just been very worried about status. I think I'm gonna go get Bear. I can just do the status ones too. Maybe that's the move. Should I do Harvester? I feel like status is the thing that's gonna kill us. Let's do it. That, or we could, no, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I just specifically want the Pecha Berries, because poison's been the thing that nearly killed me. I don't need Lepa berries yet. We'll just double up on cherry berries. Alright, we got a rainbow of berries going into this. How did prediction go? No doubters, return points. Ooh, we got a wild Litleo, if you guys want to catch that. Alright, per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. There are 3 gym trainers before Roxanne, 5 Pokemon total. We've got a Charizard. Charizard with Shell Bell. It has attended band camp. It is versed in instruments, which is why it is using Shell Bell. Roxanne's got 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. I went ahead and got Harvester as well, just to be safe. Let's do this. Let's get a run going. We're not the best offensively. And Sandstream is not great. But we can heal back off it. It's the beauty of Shell Bell. Ooh, first Gardevoir. Not excited to see this. After sand damage, that should do enough. Crunch Gardevoir, huh? Right. Already not liking this damage. Twins 1. Let me go ahead and secure an Oko. An Oko would be awesome just to get some health back. Beautiful. I think I have to Razor Leaf. Uh-oh. And that is why we have our berries. That is why. I am so glad I got Harvester. Can I crit here? No. Rain Dance is fun. Is it a heal? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I'm so glad I got Harvester. That was... I feel so justified now. Almost an Oko, but not. Icy Wind is fine. No heal or beam. Alright, hour into the seed. And it's gym time. That's not ideal. Spark crit is not ideal, man. We're gonna have to... okay, there's your potion. There's the paralysis. Let's go ahead and what am I at HP? Okay. This is gonna be the soda pop. I am faster currently. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna Gamba here, chat. We're gonna say that we don't full para. I know we're faster. Okay, that's dead. Now we heal twice, so we have to max potion. Where's my max potion? We max potion. Holy crap, what is this gym, man? Yeah, I can't get out of this. I can't get out of that. Oh, man. Alright. Did I make the right choice? I don't think Charizard was the right choice. I was not doing enough damage, man. I think the nature screwed us more than anything. Stockpile would have been bad. Destiny Bond bad. We don't get... Even Twin Needle's not good. Cotton Spore is the gym TM. Just nothing supporting this thing. That was so ass. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. What was that Beldum? That was the highest Spadef Beldum I've ever seen. Yeah, all of its stats went into HP and Spadef, and then it had Spark, and that's all it did. Oh god. Alright, next thing to look at. How was that Machamp? I think that Machamp might have been... Oh, dude, this thing was nice. This thing was nice, man. Assist would have been banned. Vine Whip would have been neat. We would have replaced Withdraw. Sleep Powder. Psychic at 46 would have been the one. And then, yeah, Scupper would have gotten me through that gym. What was the other one? What did the Scizor? Did the Scizor ever get priority? I think was the big thing that I was looking for. It never got priority, but it had Bone Meringue originally. That would have been fun to get. This thing would have been so funny. And then the other pivot was the Huntail. The Huntail we had. Ina the Beninging. Yeah, that Spadef was too low for my liking. I don't think I wouldn't have run this. We just didn't have anything offensively either. Ina the Beninging. Yeah, I mean, hindsight, I choose the Machamp, but you know, it's whatever. We just got absolutely hoed in that gym. What was the rest of it? So we got these two off the rip. That thing... Oh, Pure Power Ursaring? Yeah, that would have hurt. With, Stab Vice Grip. Didn't hit Double Edge yet, but it would have been Vice Grip, Bounce, Jump Kick, Scupper. It would have Vice Gripped us. Rest of the gym, pushovers. Easy kills. This thing would have been hard to kill. I would have taken multiple hits to beat that. Nah, just not quite what we were looking for, but yeah, hindsight, just take the Machamp next time. Yeah, that would have been booty. What was the Jolteon? I'm curious. Low defense, Intruent. Oh, I knew about the Truant. Okay. Last thing I want to search is that Hypno that I never checked. How did we do? No. Okay, cool. I've learned everything I want to. On to the next. So seed 42. What was it? 2-point run. Sorry we couldn't do you better, Jackie Robinson. Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick. We're gonna run ads. I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom. So just a short break. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. So, see you guys after the break.
Let it hit 'em.
All right, chat, we're back. All right. Attempt number 43 is coming up. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Say that 4 times fast. Welcome in. Pet the dog. Dog's out of town right now. Okay, controller, here we go. C43. Timer ball. Ooh, early pivot if we want it. Sharpedo into Lombre. I'll take it. 340. Ooh, we could get some free points off of Lombre though, depending on the build. Evolzio Waterstone. Let's go Sharpedo. Oh my god, I'm so glad I went this. I think it's slow. Low speed def, weak to grass, electric. Physical weakness is fighting. Physical weakness is bug in fighting. I like stab feint attack though. We're just really, really slow. Are there any priority special moves? I think is the question. Color change. Oh no, we're just naming it Nando. Alright, what is RTM? It is teleport. Not what I want. You are gonna need this smoke ball. This is quite the build. Quite the build. We do have an early timer ball, so we're gonna check around. We're gonna see if we can find anything. Alright, Seismic Toss, Lickitung. We get a new move at 7. Wobbuffet. Rage. Okay, Wobbuffet's our kill. We want that XP, so we'll take a level 6. Beautiful. Level 7 is Pain Split. That is an illegal move. That's unfortunate. Okay. Venomoth hits 450. Carp Guy's Rogaman rolling an 1800. Orders. Hitting your 10th total Cowlip and Camerupt. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, I don't know. Okay, I don't want any of these Pokemon. I think the Venomoth would probably be the most interesting, but... Alright, let's just go into Rival Fight. We should be able to take this out with one Feint Attack. Maybe two. Oh boy. We lose our Stab too. Oh, I don't like color change, man. Megahorn is gonna hurt. Oh no, wait, no, we're a Rock type now. But we're Bug now, okay. Okay, it's taking out our Feint Attacks. Teleport, can't do that. Nice! Alright, cool. 1 point on Seed 43. I am gonna look at pivots. I'm not fully sold on this thing. Because when you start out as a Dark type, you don't really get any of those other moves as stabs. So losing my stab is no bueno in my book. Alright, but let's look for some pivots. Let's look for some pivots. Flareon's great. Do we just catch that? Let's just catch it. Gives us something to look at. New move at 6. What do we got? Item, repeat ball, cool. It's a special attacker with a physical move pool. It's neat. That nature is going to stay the same though, even if we were to randomize it. So we'd still be stuck with a modest nature on a physical move pool. But yeah, let's get our free levels on it and then we'll find out. Might have some other stuff out here too. We'll see. I do like me a Stantler. Oh my god, it's Mirror Coat. Okay. Doom Desire. Zap Cannon. Doom Desire, Zap Cannon, Mirror Coat, Stantler, huh? That's what we're playing. Stun Spore. I have to admit, I am intrigued. Alright, that's our free kill. That does not get us to the level we want to be at. I like it. The game just then becomes, alright, you're locked in as a special attacker. You have to find a way to get your special attacking moves. That's the game. That's the game, if we were to do that. To give myself the best chance, I think we are going to rare candy before this fight. Sonic Boom can absolutely get us to those moves. That is awesome. I kind of like Kinesis. I'm going to drop Hyper Beam. Alright, let's use this to get us to the Promised Land. We hit our next move at 16. Like, that's the thing. I really like the defenses on this. And it still functions as a mixed attacker if it wants to. We're obviously not locked in on this, but I like this as a pivot checker. And then you have the potential to then hit. Bro, if I would have known there was a Swampert. Oh my wood. It gets a new move at 6. I'm going to catch it. Oh my wood. Wasted my rare candy. Oh man. Spores banned. It's just Silverwind. That's so funny. Okay, wait. What have we hit on this route? It's balanced across the board. HP's average. No. Cool. Oh, I did not mean to do this battle. I did not mean to do this battle. And you know what? We're gonna rip it. I believe. I believe in this Swampert that gets a new move, and it's Protect. I will take Protect over Spore. Yeah, level 7. And we can feint this Dragonair in 3 hits. Easy. Amazing XP. I still get my wild kill too, so we can actually hit level 10. That was not what I was expecting, but we are here now. Also, Wild Drillbur. Go ahead and catch that. Excadrill's a very good Pokemon in the PCG. I'm gonna throw a Geo Ball at it. Huh. Okay, so I think this could be very fun. Let me find something to kill. Why, another Swampert would do great. I want to guarantee that I hit this level, so I'm gonna try to hit a level 6. Oh, there's just Rhyhorns out here too. I want a higher yield, please. I'm not gonna be able to kill this. Could kill the Rhyhorn. The defense on the Flare Island was very good, so we're not going to try to kill that. Viper. That's the last one. Torkoal. Never mind, we have seen everything now. I will... Can I find that Stantler, maybe? Wait, I can get my free kill from over here. Could be the stamper, though. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, let's go get our kill over here. Let's see what we get at level 6. Or level 10, sorry. We also get items. Let's go get items. Antidote. Tiny mushroom. Rare candy. Okay, we got our rare candy back. Not what I want to silver wind. It's gotta be something bigger, right? It's pretty big. How much? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Maybe it is the Roselia. Maybe that's what we kill. We need a higher level than that, though. I'm trying to find a level 7 or 8 to kill. Like this. But at level 7 or 8. Not you. Ooh, there's a Drought Hariyama. Alright, this is... I'm fine killing this. Oh, not good. It's fine. Oh my god. That did 7 damage? 2 levels lower. Our HP and defense are fine. It's not a great attack, Polytoad, but it is... You can't deny Earthquake, you know? Alright, Assist is banned, so we learned Spore and Assist, and both are banned. Great start for the Swampert, honestly. Alright, we've got a few more pivots to look at. Earthquake Sleep Powder. Nidorino's always fun. Upgrade, useless. Jump Bluff, 450, not ideal. Plusle could be fun. What else do you have? Stab Thunder Punch. Honestly, here, let me get yeah, you learn to move at 4. Let me get a level 9 Plusle, and then we will check that. That one's just interesting to me. We could even scout this a little bit. What do we got? Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is pretty good. Why don't we lower that attack a little bit? What else you got? Psybeam? Couple good options there. Could eventually evolve into a really good poison type. What can I say? I like them both. I like them both. It's whichever one appears at level 9 is the one I will take, I think. Because the premise of a Nidorino run is very fun to me. Even Roselia would be a fun one too. Just haven't learned anything about it yet. Alright, well... What else do you have? Headbutt and Hyper Voice? Did you just learn a new move? No, you. This is the same moveset. Interesting. Show me a fourth move. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna catch it. W Beartick. W Ash. Welcome in. Ash, I saw an improvement to your score. Happy to hear. Runs are going well. What do we got? What do we got? Compound Eyes. Average attacking stats. Mixed attacker. Good speed. Is that good speed? Let me double check. It's fine speed. It's very tempting. Just been in HK stream. He is at Tate and Liza. Ooh. HK. Who is HK? But Tate and Liza is very cool. That's a fun spot to be in. Oh, literally HKW. Okay. Yeah, Tate and Liza, that's a fun spot to be in. Okay, all of these are level 9. Would I be crazy to not do the Swampert? I don't... At this point, I cannot do that Swampert. How have my runs been? I've made it to Roxanne a couple times now. Nothing after that today. This is our 3rd run today. Do I just, like... fuck around and take Nidorino here? Just see what happens? This thing's pretty cool, too. I don't want to... What are the evolutions again? Oh, right, it's potentially Crobat. Dude, there's so many good poison types. All we have to do is find a Moonstone. Dub. Let's do it. I like the moves. I like the stock. Good mixed attacker. Spit F's gonna matter for psychic moves. Your points are looking great too, killing it. I need to lock in and try and get as much as I can done. That's basically the point I'm at. Is I need to just get as many runs as possible in before this thing wraps up. Because there are 2 days this week that I am not available. I'm just like completely out of town. So I need to get as many runs in before. But thank you for before, dude. Last stream was so much fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's time to be stopping. That was a lot of fun. All right, I get a free wild kill here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. I want this kill to be that Hariyama, I think. Methinks. Definitely not the Politoed. Politoed can kill me with EQ. My very first raider was an entire Soul Link stream team. Yeah, that was Ash's. Was that Raffle stream? He's doing like the 5-man Soul Link, isn't he? It's super cool. Or was it a different team? Alright, where is this Hariyama? The Hariest of Armas. Raffle stream. I've never been raided before. It was super special. Raids are super cool, man. I always try to raid out after my streams because it's such a cool thing for people to experience. Oh, where's Hariyama? Is Hariyama the rare spawn? It might be. There it is. Guess we'll never know about that plus huh? Alright, I want to be her for that item. Oh, hi Charizard. My Spec Gay is better, but I also have Hyper Voice. And I also can... Let's go for a... Okay, that's not ideal. But that means we can kill Hyper Voice. Good. This tourney has been so much fun. I'm already thinking about doing more. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, this Murphmon's a very fun format. I'd love to do it on stream again, even after the tournament, maybe. No, it's not a tutor, it's a level up. Ah, crap. I've only been getting Fissure as a level up, man. Ah, okay. Yeah, let me just double check the rules. Dude, I just want Fissure. Receive Fissure as a TM or move learner option in any seed and earn 1 bonus point. Ah! Damn. I'm still gonna... Wait, do I take it? Wait, I have Compound Eyes. I take it over Headbutt. I take it over Headbutt. Yeah, dude, I'm Compound Eyes. That's the move I've been waiting for. I was thinking the same thing. If I don't beat it, I'm gonna play it until I do. I'm heavily considering continuing to play this simply because it's a fun format. Nobody's beaten it without any of the tune-ups or anything. The tune-ups make it a lot of fun, but love to make it work. Okay, next we go to the woods. Oh shit, he died. Damn! Rest in peace, HK. That's tough. Is that his best run so far? No! I just wanted to hit one Fissure. Ooh. Oh, he's alive. I'm gonna mark high defense. I guess my attack is a little weak, but new move at 18. W freshwater. Some Tolkien juice. Ooh, never saw the Grand Bowl. It's okay. I have always wanted to make a Nidorino work. We obviously do not have the items or the Moonstone or anything like that, but Still a fun guy to play with. Let's try a double kick first. Cool. And double kick. Color change P2. Oh, yeah, I got that free kill there by accident. I think it's just the kid on the beach and the lady. That'll be a winner. Down. I think the nice thing about this one is the speed. I really like the speed on this thing. This has to be... Let's start with side beam. It is also a color change. Okay, so... Okay, I have to be ready to use a heal here. Do I know anything about... I don't know anything about its defense. This is kind of scary. It raised its defense, and it is now a psychic type. Okay, now I have to heal. That's a terrible spot to be in. So Hyper Voice to turn it into the normal type. Oh, I should have done this the other way. Actually, no, I should be able to side beam. Okay, cool. I just had to make it a not psychic type, and then we were good. Okay, that was kind of scary. Jump fluffs, not a fan. And it's just the lady. Cool guy, Mal. Welcome in. We are on our third seed today. Our first two made it to Roxanne but lost. And now we're trying out this Didorino. This one has way better defense than P2. Yeah, we had a, I'm already forgetting what our first Pokemon was today. But we had a Charizard go into our last run with Shell Bell, so we ran Bandcamp. Oh! I also should get rid of my tune-ups, because those aren't accurate. Yeah, we're gonna try this thing out. We're gonna see how it does. Cool guy Mal getting your third total cow-looking camera. I am kind of bummed we didn't get more health or enough XP to hit 17, but that's okay. Grunt Fight is worth 2 points if we win. Let's give it our best. Let's do this. Would I miss? Just a couple seeds. Haven't missed anything important. 3-stream streak, though. Much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, it is faster than me. And it has Thunder Punch. And it did get the paralysis, but it is not enough. 2 points. Aqua Grunt defeated. Just under 30 minutes into the run. Can we get... No. Our level 18 move is coming up here. Hope it's a good one. Our moveset's already pretty good. Here, let's go get our repels before I forget. Let's sell a ton. here. I can still hang on to the flute, maybe. Everything else is fine. We'd use a freshwater in the youngster fight. Aside from that, we're doing well. I'm very curious what that Gramble is going to be. It's a shame it's not at a lower VST, otherwise I'd really want to run it. W full heal. Tentacool is another encounter we never saw. Dragon Dance knocked out. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Is ready.
Oh, that was our first run today. We had a quick attack. Do we take quick attack? No, it's not even stab. No, unfortunately. We're already pretty fast. Our first run today was a Croconaw that we named Bone Knife. False Swipe. That's a shame. W-Berry Juice. Blue Flute. Energy Root. Alright. We're cooking now. This is nice move pool. Nice move pool. Very nice. Pecha Berry. Don't have to worry about poison. But nice to have, maybe for later. Chesto. Dive Ball. We're hoping we stumble into a Moonstone at some point. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get as many double points as I can get. And I'm just gonna maintain this good mixed move pool and see if it can get us anywhere. I've got battles to do down here. Luster Purge. Next move's at 22. That'll be before gym. Hopefully before gym. Hello, Rayquaza. What do we got? Okay. How about Sighting? How's your stuff? Pretty equal. Alright. Gonna heal just to be safe. Outrage. Waterstone, not quite the stone we're looking for, but be nice for later. Houndour. Beldum. This was a double kick earlier. It still is. Happy voice. Ooh. This is a side beam. New move coming up. Oh my god, it's alive. Oh my god, it's alive. Is that enough? No, it's not. Will this be enough? I don't think Gulpin's gonna be enough. Okay. Items, and then it's the youngster and the fisherman are my only battles left. Awakening, I will take it. I think I'm just gonna name it Fissure. Alright, level 22 is Water Gun. Good spec A. Okay, let me think here. We hit the rock types with double kick currently. Water gun is 50 power? 40 power. This would have to replace Fissure, but I also just like Fissure as a back against the wall. What do we not hit currently? Oh, yeah, I guess we don't hit Sableye, do we? We would hit it with Fissure. That would be our solution. It wouldn't be a great solution, but... okay, so we're at 184, 185, 16... So there's just more shit that we would be able to hit. Take it out. What are the... So basically every fire type would be removed from this list. We don't hit Aerodactyl well. I don't know, man. I think it's Fissure with Compound Eyes, you know? Like, there's that just extra bit of like, man, this would be like awesome if we could utilize it. Just let me double check the Compound Eyes. Does it work on Oko moves? In battle. I'm gonna say we don't. I have to think of my evolution. My evolution would really like having Water Gun, maybe. Alright. I might regret this, but we're gonna say bye to Fissure. I have to think of the long term. Okay, I gotta go back for the Fisherman, but what am I gonna name this thing? Oh, it's got Compound Eyes. We can just name it Sniper or something. Sniper. Alright, let's go get the Fisherman. Because we will take all the XP we can get. We're good on heals for now. Okay, Pidgeot. High defense. Very, very, very low Spadef. We are always hitting that with Psybeam. Alright, let's go ahead and get a prediction in chat. Can Sniper beat Roxanne? 2 minutes on the clock. Two minutes, get your predictions in. I am gonna not use the tune-up. I don't want to lock in Harvester just because the only berries we really get are Oran berries and Pecha berries and like the occasional cherry berry, but look at our bag right now. Chestos are fun. If we get paralyzed, we get paralyzed. We just accept it. Oh, I do have berry juice too, so I gotta find the right time to put that on too. 50 seconds, folks. Get your predictions in. We got 202 Ben chairs saying that Sniper will be able to beat Roxanne. If we beat Roxanne, that is worth 4 points. So let's see how that goes. Cowabunga Raiders. Benny with the raid. 38 people coming in. And we've got a Nidorino coming here. Folks, if you enjoy the... if you enjoy Murphmon and everything that I've been doing on stream, go ahead and check out Benny Tots. My favorite thing about Benny Tots' stream, not only is just the Kaiser streamer aspect of it, but I love the like daily tot toss, and it's a tater tot that like goes toward him, and then he just pow. Anyways, so definitely go check him out if that's something you're interested in. Benny, oh, don't tell me Fwick Dad. What did Dad do? Not Dad. Did fill me in, Benny. What happened? Oh, damn. Twice in one stream is brutal. We're just trying to get past. What the hell? We're just trying to get past Roxanne. We have had 2 runs make it to Roxanne today, and no dice. And I'm hoping that our Nidorino here might have the gumption to make a move here. But sorry about your runs today, Benny. But wishing you the best on the rest of your runs. I'm gonna see what we can do here with Roxanne. How did that prediction go? We had nothing, so we'll go ahead and return points, but let's go ahead and get a music swap, and let's break this down. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. 3 trainers, 5 Pokemon, 5 level 20s, and then a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. The Kingler that was absolutely borked out of its mind. Bubble Beam, T-Bolt, Fire Punch, and Ice Ball. First Mom was a Lantern with Stab Thunder that did 2/3 of the HP. That's the worst, man. I hate when that happens. That's like, all my homies hate Dad, you know? We got daddy issues. Damn, I'm sorry about that. I will hopefully I can avenge you with this really cool Nidorino, but, yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. We don't really have any held items. We're just kind of hoping and praying. We got heals. Folks, if you are coming from Benny's stream and you need to head out, that goes for you too, Benny. If you need to head out and do some post-care, self-stream. Post-stream self-care. There we go. By all means, please do it. Okay, smokescreen, kinda lame. Kinda lame, not gonna lie. Doesn't matter. Cacnea, Monograss. I'm gonna try to save my hyper voices. So we're gonna hit that with a side beam. Extra sensory is no bueno. No bueno. But we got through it. Live for 9 hours. I'm chilling till Roxanne done at least though. Hell yeah. Yeah, do what you need to after stream for sure. I am Slammer also raiding in, or joining in with the raid party. Smokescreen ain't no thing. You got a single smokescreen coverage. Oh, true. That's right. I am Compound Eyes. I did forget about that, didn't I? What happened when I attacked this last time? I'm gonna water gun to start. Okay, yeah, we can 2-hit. Unless, nope, Thornberry. Well, we can just side beat now. Smokescreen ain't no thing. We had Fissure on this Nidorino earlier, and I had to drop it for better coverage with water gun. It's a fun bit, but I have to think about what I evolve into as well. Okay, that's fine. Just don't confuse, and we're good. Alright, level 17. If we can bypass this, we can do anything. That is a water gun if I've ever seen it. Alright, let's go ahead and swap to our berry juice. And let's do this thing. Okay, 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. Third attempt at Roxanne. Let's do this. 4 points if we get it. Holy spadef. And that's the one berry we don't have. Is a cherry berry. Do I have a full heal? I do have a full heal. I have to swing. I gotta get off of this. Okay, so Hyper Voice and Psybeam are pretty comparable. That's fine. We can get a confusion here. W. Oh, don't. Oh, not the berry juice. And then Psybeam from here. W. Alright, now we gotta find a spot to full heal. Our speed is very important. Oh boy, I don't know anything. Let's make sure I don't have a paralyzed heal first. Swift might hurt. It does hurt. That's good attack. How much did that do? 25? Okay. Because the attack is high, I'm going to hope that it's got like a low defense stat somewhere, so we're going to Psybeam. And it does. Oh, we're so good at Pokemon, guys. Maybe. That's Suicune. That's Suicune. We have to heal. We have to heal. Oh my lord. Okay. 40 damage. Okay. 40 damage. We potion. Oh, I forgot to rare candy before this battle. Potion on the recharge. We get an additional effect off the Psybeam. Oh my god, it's got Whirlpool. That's... Oh, Whirlpool crit is gross, man. And it's... Okay, alright, well... Yeah. It's a Suicune, like... Can't really do anything about that. I'm not even mad. Oh, dude, we were just gonna straight up level into Nidoqueen. Yeah, Fissure at 12. We wouldn't have taken any of these other moves. Karate Chop? Karate Chop would have been fun. Yeah, 07's a chat. All good, all good. I'm not sad. That's a funny Nidoqueen, but we wouldn't have been able to run that. Wait, whoa, wait. Hang on. What are the rules of huge power? It's fully legal? Oh my god. Okay, this thing would have been slow, but it would have been very funny. Damn. Yeah, that was after the lock-in point. Yeah, it's the only way to get it. Alright, what was the Suicune? Now I'm curious. Oh, dude. Oh, we should have hyper voiced. We should have hyper voiced. Hyper voice, color change, double kick to kill. But nah, I did my heals. I should have. Well, first off, I should have rare candied before the battle. That's another fault there. But yeah, that'll do it for this seed. Slow and squishy, but it goes bonk. Truant Blast Burn is trolling, surely. Luckily, it was color change. But yeah, Truant without Blast Burn would have been way better. All right. So we got 3 points off of seed 43. Moving on to seed 44. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's nice to W raid from Benny Tots for sure. Enjoy your post stream. We're gonna keep running here. Yeah, I saw the moveset and I was like, you know what? I've had fun running Nidorinos in the past. I'm going to try it. Ooh, just like true starters here, isn't it? Do we run it back with the sun? It's something. It is something. Shed skin. Neat. BB sniper. Or just name it Sun. Are you winning, son? No early pivot, so we gotta beat the Whismer. Early evolution too, if we had the gumption to do so. But let's see what we get. Let's find something easy to kill, huh? Let's not get hit by a ground move. As long as this Whismer does not have a ground move, we're good. I do not want to get XP from that. Ooh, that's a Trace Relicanth. That might be our first thing we look at. Faster. Oh, that's gonna hurt. The Son of Nidorino. Well, that's the thing. We name it Sun, and then the evolution is Sunner, and then if it evolves again, it's Sunnist. Easy. I don't want to lose this Relicanth. Maybe we check the other patch of grass. Sonorino? Ooh, might be cooking here. Yeah, sure, we'll take Delcatty, that's fine. Muddy Water? Gross. Alright. Is that good enough to get to 7? It is. Pop the rare candy, see if we can get anything else. Ah! No, we need to win. Spite? No. Wool? No. I was like, if we have any useless moves, that would be the replacement, but... What do we evolve into? There's a bunch of other stuff we have to evolve into. Whatever. Alright, Whismer time. Alright, we're on a timer. Shit. That's 2 points, baby! How's the run? You know, it's, we're off to a good spot. Welcome in, ETX Wonghath. I'll just call you ETX. Welcome in. We are doing a thing called Murphmon. Have you ever heard of it? It's a variant of Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon, where it's a lot easier, and like the Dark Souls-esque difficulties that would be present in Kaizo Ironmon are made easier. You get an early rare candy, smoke ball, easier to do pivoting. And it rewards you based on decision making and your skill in making better decisions. I've seen other people playing, interesting concept. Hell yeah, okay, so you've just been following. It doesn't take long to evolve, but I also am wondering if I want to run with this. Because if I can find something good, I would rather run with that instead. So right now we're just looking at a bunch of babies. Wigglytuff has a very limited move pool, so like the first moves it has would have to be good. Frenzy Plant could fall into that category. Ooh, Clear Body. Alright. That's pretty cool. It's just a mono normal type in this gen. Wait, was that 425 BST? If so, we could definitely get improvements there. I like Combuskin. Combuskin, what do you offer? Alright, you're slower than me. You have Twin Needle. You have Refresh, which is banned. Cannot poison me. My defense isn't even that good, so its attack is low too. So it's a low attack, low speed. So yeah, ETX, we're doing this as part of a tournament where you get 100 seats to try to get your 3 best runs. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at this thing. If he's just my Tracer, well, let me just get a level 6 one, and then we'll go from there. Like this one. I did not double check. I hoped it had it. How far have you gone? Like best run? My best run was post Safari Pivot. I hope I caught one that had Trace. That would be very sad if I did that. Oh, no, I caught the wrong one. Rip. Always pay attention, chat. Always pay attention. Damn, that's brutal. Good speed, good HP, average. Sacred Fire. It could be good. I botched it, though. Speaking of evolution, how many Pokemon in Murphmon have you evolved? I think I've only evolved one. I evolved that Eevee a while ago. That Eevee was pretty good. Alright, we've seen everything here. I don't think I want to scout further here. I think I want to go into this battle, see what we do. Okay. This is not ideal. Okay. Ooh, this is not good. Faster than me. I don't have any more heals, do I? No. I need him to choke here. No. That's okay. I wasn't liking a lot of this seed early on. Alright, seed 44 is 2 points. On to seed 45. Give it up for seed 45. W full heal. Ooh, we'll go Flygon into Rolts. That's Stab Dragon Breath and Sandville. Slow, mixed attacker, Spadef, average HP. We'll live off the Stab Dragon Breath for a little bit, but I'm not stoked about this. Just gonna name her Pearl. Gonna need the smoke ball. Ooh, Arcanine could be fun. It's faster than me, obviously. All this left. Good para. Good 7. Good HP. Good XP. Good XP. Oh my god. I gotta hope he uses something else. Nope. Dude, I love this game. 45 is a big old goose egg. Moving on to 46. That's okay. We're just cruising through them now. Nah, we would have. I don't think there's a way to win out of that seed. Probably would have had to be the Dragon Breath Para. That's the only way. Another one in the grave. Probably Haunter into Seal. Holy. Okay, cool. Trace Espeon exists. Got it. Alright, we gotta find a way to hit level 8. Haunter, more like... oh no, wait, I've been calling it, EQ-ter. Every time I get EQ, I try to work EQ into the name. What's Shield Dust? Shield Dust allows me to ignore secondary effects of attacks. So, like, Sacred Fire Burn, if it's a chance to hit, it will not work. It also allows you to bypass the 100% chance for a fake-out flinch. So that's a big one. Also have a Sunstone. It's fun. Okay, we need enough XP to get to 8, and I think we can get it with this Wobbuffet. Oh. 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 Okay, maybe that's not a safe one to battle. Won't be easy. Drizzle Heracross. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh no, wait. Destiny. We ignored Destiny Bomb with multi-hit moves. Stab Signal Beam. We just quad resisted. I want to take a look at this thing later. Can we hit 8 on that? Oh, we can't. Okay. I'm very interested in that Heracross, though. Bug Stab with hopefully maybe like a water move or something. That'd be very cool. Does Haunter evolve without trading? Yes. They adjusted it so that trade evolutions can't evolve, so they just made it level 37. I don't know how they came up with the number, but that's the number. Silverwind Bulk Up. Oh, we got the Omni Boost. Okay. But I think this is his only legal move, which means he's probably got, like, normal type moves. Alright, that is a rival dub. Worth 2 points because it was Haunter. New move is Howl. It's pretty good. We'll replace Fury. Yeah, Comet Punch is better than Fury Attack. But Dig is also... No, get rid of Fury Attack. But I do want to see that Heracross. That is the one I'm the most interested in. That's not the lab. This is a bathtub. Howl at the beginning of gyms to then take advantage of Earthquake in my move pool. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Okay. I want Heracross. I also want to take a look at this Wobbuffet, maybe. Because my Spidef's pretty good. But it was also a level ahead of me. It probably should have killed me if it was actually good Spec A. Oh, another Flygon. Let me look at the Heracross first. Okay, final look. What do we got? Spark? What else? Not Dragon Rage. Okay, good. I don't hate this Haunter, though. Why did I name it Eater? I named it EQter. Because I tried, every time I get a Pokemon with Earthquake, I just incorporate EQ with the name. So its name is EQter. Could it be an EQter? Alright, where's that Heracross? Where's the baby? Alright, Heracross has disappeared from this plane. I don't want to use all my things yet. I don't want to use my pivots yet. I want to just show me the thing. Show me the thing I want to find. Am I crazy? Where is this? Okay, what else do you have? Something else. Lovely Kiss, okay. Sky Attack. Defense is high. I was kind of hoping this would do more damage. Elekid. Why is Elekid 5 BST lower than Magby? You'd think they would just be the same. Yanma Drizzle. Ooh. Do you have a water move? No, just Ice Beam? He's got a Rain Dance, that's funny. 390 and doesn't evolve. So you'd be running that the entire time. So Viper, I want to play 450 BST. Now Whiscash though, that's a different story. How we doing? Razor Leaf. What else? Psych Up. What else? Chat, we got ads starting in 45 seconds. They're gonna run for 3 minutes. I promise you guys won't miss anything. I'm just gonna continue to be looking at pivots here. Once I get back from ads, if I have caught anything, then I can go ahead and show you that later. Ooh, Pound, Razor Leaf, Psych Up. Unfortunately, that's not going to do it for me. But yeah, after the ads, okay, this is what I wanted to see. It still has Drizzle. Here, I'll catch this and we can show it off before the ad break. You gotta be quick though, you gotta be quick. Pin Missile, Cross Chop, Signal Beam. Yeah, we'll run it. Look at this thing! What? This thing is absolutely juiced, man. We just lost Sky Attack. That was the thing we did by doing what we were doing. But man, look at this thing. This is great. Item, take, give, smoke ball. Okay, slow down. Give, smoke ball. Do I care about Drizzle? First off, let's get her killed. Losing that on Sky Attack actually kind of sucks, but I'm just hoping we can find something beneficial. I probably do want to see this Flygon. Ugh, no, it's... Oh, I have to kill that. The Flygon is what I have to kill. Oh, no. I actually want to kill the... Well, okay, my Spadef is good. I'm pretty sure I could kill... the Wobbuffet in one go. I'm gonna try to get a level 6 one. Okay, so we just have the same move pool now. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, this. Let's just hit this. Okay, that's about what I expected. Oh my god, okay. How about no? I guess our HP's a little low. We're not gonna mess with Flygon. Weather Ball's scary. Alright, we'll just kill the level 5. Faster. Scary. Oh, we one shot. Alright, so we just get to 7. I don't know if I want to look at... This is probably the better Pokemon, however... No, we take the stab. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Gross. $75. We have to hit our cross chop here. Cool. Oh, it's still alive. Crap. W miss. I mean, we could just run with this until it goes. What do I call you? Probably just Hera. Female Heracross. Let's do our due diligence. Let's look at everything. This is only our first pivot, so gotta go. Sorry I couldn't stay as long as. Don't worry, Mel. Glad to have you for any amount of time. Part skill's cool. Silk Scarf. Leaf Stone. Alright. Dragonite is off limits. You're still better to look at pivots. Gengar! Ooh, what do we got, Gengar? Psychic? Holy crap. That's good enough for me to just start by looking at it. Give me that Limber or Waterveil Gengar that Raffle's been talking about. That'd be a very fun one. I think we found the common. Gengar can be level 8, so we're gonna get the level 8. We're gonna double check move pool, make sure we don't have any overlaps. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got an Umbreon in here. We've got a Gengar in here. That's not going to kill me. Well, I am just curious to see how much it does. No, it's not doing a lot. Smog, can't be poisoned. Belly Drum, alright. Not gonna risk it, but good to know. Alright, let's find that Gengar one more time. Because getting Psychic, it's a pretty good move. It also did a lot of damage. Okay, we got Clefable and Gengar out here. Destiny Bond, Clefable, what else? Okay, 2 bad moves. Okay, well, I didn't mean to get that. Free XP, I guess. be scouting Clefables any further. Oh, it gets a new move at 8. Never mind, we're just going to catch this one then. I'm just going to name it now. Because we have the Haunter. This one is named Father. Yellow Flute. Switch, what do we got? Ah, I see. Let's go get our free kill. Let's see if we get a better move. We're also slow. But, hey man, anything's possible. Can't hit that. We cannot hit that. It's just Umbreons. Alright, let's go over here. Profile. Did we even look at this area? Oh no, we didn't. Huh. Water Spout, Future Sight, Profile. Giga Drain. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, HP is good, attack is good, Spec A is good. The only thing that's lacking, and we have the nature and defense to help the defense stat. The only thing that's lacking is the speed. Could be good, could be good. I'm very happy with Giga Drain though. This is like, it's looking like a competitive Gen 3 Gengar, honestly, which is very funny to me. Oh my god, okay. Alright. It's just a normal Gyarados. Oh my god, it's got speed boost. Yeah, let's just catch it. That's our third pivot. He's just Pivo. Alright. These are our three. So we've got Stab, Slow, Physical, Heracross. Pretty cool. We've got Gengar, that's honestly pretty good in all things. Fixed attacker, just waiting for a physical move pool. Obviously we can't forget Haunter, good defensive stats. We're working on the attack, but good speed, EQ, Howl, like potential still very good there. And then we have a Submission, Bite, Outrage. The important thing with running a move like Outrage is that we have good attack and defense, and that is the case here. We're going to be a little bit reliant on Bite if we run this, but I'd be remiss to not run this. And just, I don't know, we're going to be stuck with this move pool for a little bit. The other option then is just Heracross and maybe stumble into a Shell Bell, run Bandcamp. You could run a Bandcamp with either of them. You also could just go for, try to do double points with this, improve the move pool a little bit. This is a tough one. What do you evolve into? I think it's the most important thing. With these being the improvements, I'm not very optimistic. Good mixed attacker, we're just waiting on the move. Fine mixed attacker. We also get a free level on this before we, or free kill. It's just the HP on this one, man. I don't like being reliant on cross chop either. I think it's going to be Gyarados. We're going to run Gyarados. W Lava Cookie. Let's get our free kill. What's the stat that's lacking? It will do Bite to start. Ooh, it's not guaranteed to be speed boost. Very interesting. W Soda Pop. Okay. Okay, I did look at items. Then it's the last. W flinch. Ooh, those flinches are gonna be nice. Sandstream. Come on. Lame. Oh god. Okay. Don't have priority, thank you. Okay. Scary move. Very, very scary move. W White Herb. Not in yet. We're gonna go. Okay, great. Oh my god, it's alive. Color change. I don't like being reliant on submission. I'm gonna be real with you. W calcium though, that's actually really good. Anything to boost that spec A, we will take. I'm kind of hoping that our submission's the only thing that's really helping us against steals right now. W flinch. Let's just put bite in that slot for now. Blizzard. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Start with bite. Dude, I'd love to find a shell bell. Be pretty cool. Be pretty cool. Let's try that physical defense. Okay. Good level, chat. Alright, let's beat the lady, and then Aqua Grunt time. Oh, gross. Bad move. I'm also wondering if it would have been worth it to vacation just with everything we got. But I didn't like the move pools well enough to lock into that. Plus, like, I don't know, vacation's a lot at the beginning. You have to really have a bad seed to do that. Trace my speed boost. Alright, should we try the submission? We'll do the trick. Make it 3 points on seed 46. I'm gonna mark high speed def on that. We'll just keep rocking. Pilot Swine. only I knew. Soda Pop. Alright, our heal bag is kind of crazy. Ooh, I gotta move for this thing. Well, okay, stab fake out's not ideal. Tail glow, skip bloom. Tail glow, skip bloom. We're getting close to level 20, chat. Why is the stone hard? Computer, unharden the stone. Alright. Trick. Honestly, I'd take it just to steal items. Ah, we can't. Okay. Alright, 3 useless items. Leppa. Not the berry I wanted. Soothe bell. Computer, soothe the bell. Alright, let's go check items. I'm kind of just waiting for that one move. Personberry's nice. Personberry's actually very nice. Love that. I do not like how reliant I'm probably going to be on submission. Yo, unknown Q? Unknown Q in chat? Who would do that? That's crazy. Getting close, getting close. W. Flame Body. Alright. New fear unlocked. There's a Flame Body Hitmontop out there. Any minute now. Rough Skin Bide. Don't heal. Level 20 is... I like that. That's a good move. Alright. Going east. We get a new move at 25. That'll be like in the Roxanne fight. If we can somehow hit level 24 before this, that'd be the only way. That will sell. I don't think we're gonna hit it. We're a slow speed evolution, I'm pretty sure. What the hell? So I'm gonna mark faster. And then I'm gonna go get it. Alright, everything after this point is level 15 or higher, except for that one hiker who's got a level 12, but we'll go back and do the fisherman now. Okay, Donphan. Kinda scary. Gonna will-o-wisp it. W flinch. Chat, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, chat. It is, what, 6:30 my time? Yeah. I'm going for 4.5 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. What should I get for dinner, chat? I don't have anything here to cook, so I'm not going to do that. Psychic Icy Wind Grimer. Pretty cool. And Earth is a fight. Pokemon Eldritch. What's a good mood food? I gotta check DoorDash and see what deals I have available. I could also like pause stream to go get Taco Bell and then go get it myself. Oh, that involved me having to get in a car though. My car is no bueno right now. Oh, not defense. It's no, not its speed. It's high speed up. Okay. But I don't have a move to hit it, so bite will have to do. Rude. W crit. And let's test out... Oh, I guess we don't need to test anything. We can just... Oh god. Stab Psychic Jirachi does exist. Alright, level 23. I should be able to hit level 24 before Roxanne, and then I can pop the rare candy. That should be fine. Alright. Chat. Can Pivo. I am deciding to keep that name. Can Pivo beat Roxanne? 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and get your predictions in. That's our Pivo. He's a pretty cool thing. He's missing, like, one really good physical attacking move. But aside from that, he's fun. Speed boost is cool. Probably didn't need all that speed with an ability like that, but it's cool. It's fine. He's simply fine. Yeah, there weren't any, like, no-brainer, like, choices on this run. Everything, like, had their drawbacks. Minute left to get your predictions in. Oh, use those channel points. We are still waiting and hoping and praying to get past Roxanne today, and it has not happened. But that's okay. My heals are good. I know that. It's 2 soda pops and a potion. That's pretty good. I will take it. Last chance to get predictions in. 10 seconds left. We'll go ahead and gear up for the fight. Let me switch music. Alright folks, per the rule of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. There are 3 gym trainers before Roxanne, 5 Pokemon total. Roxanne runs 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. This is our 4th try at Roxanne today. We are 0 for 3 so far. I'm hoping this Pivo is able to get us past over the hump. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Gross. Okay. Vice grip. Alright, I gotta find a way to use a heal before the gym. 1 rocks per hour, not bad. Trying to maintain a good pace. Also welcome in, Oshniap. That's not ideal. We'll take the Deoxys kill, though. Alright, well, this is what the Chesto is here for. Gross. That's gonna stay here this whole time. Ah. Omega did a 12-hour, got 3 brawlies. Damn. I have to soda pop. Well, okay. Here's the solution. We kill it here. We take the hydration tune-up. and then we Lava Cookie turn 1. Well, no. If we have to Lava Cookie anyways, we're going to Lava Cookie now. And then we just have to Gamba. Yeah, okay. I can't find another way out of that. Other than just using heal, but then I'm using heal, and I'm still slow on the next one. Yeah. Zap Cannon Crobat. That'll do it. This was fun, though. I just kept hitting electric moves. We were going to get Icy Wind. Oh, we were going to get Icy Wind at 25. That would have been very helpful. Dragon Dance at 50. Sacred Fire at 50. Mach Punch at 55. Damn. Yeah. Tough one. Really good attack. Damn. Yeah, we just kept hitting electric moves. Nothing I can do about that. I want to look at my pivots real quick. This would have turned into Muck. I'm not. I don't know. What was the Gengar? Gengar was just slow. That was like its only drawback. I was gonna get Bone Rush at 16. It was just slow. And then the Heracross was Heracross getting any support. It's just the HP, man. Oh, dude, Fake Out at 11. That was the one we didn't find. Oh, dude, we had a really good move pool with this thing, man. Fake Out Shadow Punch, Ancient Power immediately after. I might have goofed. Not taking this. I wouldn't have been able to Dragon Dance. Metal Claw. Yeah, maybe this was the pick, but again, I think the HP with the slow speed was what was taking me away from wanting to run that. But alas, let's go ahead and do another. Imagine Stab Technician Fake Out. Did Technician exist in Gen 3? But yeah, that'd be super cool. Okay, so that was Seed 46, which got 3 points. On to Seed 47. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever seen Technician in Gen 3, but... Alright. Reset the timer. Let's go ahead and switch to... Maybe the music is what needs to change. Maybe that's what needs it. Is this a league? This is part of... have you ever heard of Murphmon, Hoshniup? Murphmon is a easier version that's less mean to you that Big Murph 619 made. That is the format, and then this is the tournament I'm part of. It is, I get 100 seeds to get my 3 best runs, and like for beating the rival or beating like the Aqua Grunt in the woods, that is a point. So every time I get one of those checkpoints, I get a point on my score. So that is what I'm attempting to do here. I'm trying to get my 3 best seeds, and my ones below. My 4th seed got me to the Safari Pivot. My 6th seed got me to Maxi, and then my 40th seed got me to Norman. So that is what we were playing to. So now we are on Seed 47 now. Trying to find something good. Medicham is 410. I'll take my 2 points here. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so if you have any questions about anything, by all means, please sound off in the chat. I'm happy to be a source of knowledge. Alright, we're a pretty interesting mixed attacker, but we're just slow. There's so many stats that we don't have with a thing like Medicham. Diz nuts. Ha, got him. Actually, wait, no, I changed my mind. I want to call it something else. It's okay. What's my TM? What is my TM? It is pound. Nope. Mind Reader's cool. For maybe Rock Throw. So one of the big differences is that one, we get a free rare candy. What's the best change? We get so the lab is a lot easier. It's a lot more forgiving. So we get one free wild XP kill before we go into the rival fight. Every Pokemon that you catch gets one free wild XP kill. So I'm doing that now. That helps us get to hopefully level 7. Yeah, level 7. And then you get a free rare candy and smoke ball right from the beginning. So if I want to use my rare candy, I'm more than welcome to. I'm not because it's a Zigzagoon, but and then for pivoting, I get to look at 3 pivots before I go to the Petalburg Woods, and the Aqua Grunt is the lock-in point of these runs. So once I look at the Aqua Grunt, I am locked in on whatever I've picked. However, I do get to look at the stats of all 3 Pokemon that I potentially pivot to. So, and another thing is, if I get any checkpoint with a Pokemon that has a base stat total of 440 or lower, I get double points. So the rival is usually 1 point. But because I did it with Medicham, I got 2 points for beating the rival. And that's going to apply to every single time I run with this Medicham or something with a lower BST. They also, quality of life change just gave me, what is it? 100% catch rate on all catches, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh god, okay, well that's gonna be one of ours. I can do any scouting I want. There's also tune-ups that are above me. I'll explain those once we get there, but if you want to look at the tune-ups, I recommend looking at the tournament page for that. So let's take a look at Typhlosion. Confusion, Air Cutter. Yeah, I want to run this. I want to run this really bad. This is awesome, dude. Yeah, the stats are phenomenal on this thing. Let's go get our free kill. Stomp is our stronger move. Twister! Alright, that's our free wild kill. Gets us to 7. What do we struggle with? We struggle with steel types right now. Hopefully we can change that with something. Were there any other ones that piqued my interest? Honestly, the Giraffe could be interesting. What have we seen so far? We've seen the Ponyta and the Mudkip. I don't want to discount this either. This is in a pretty good spot too. We also get to maybe learn one more move from it, but... Oh, there is a Charizard up here. Okay, so... oh my god, it's got Trace. Okay, so... Everybody, stop freaking out. Let's get a level 6 with Trace, and then we'll go from there. My 3 pivots that I choose have to be unique, so I can't get a Charizard just to try to get another Charizard. The starter does not count as one of your pivots either. Okay, so here's our Trace Charizard. I'll still call you Tracer. I'm already Tracer. What do we got? What is our boy? Good speed, physical attacker, rock slide, comet punch, razor wind, attract. Spadef is a little low, so I'm a little scared of our electric water moves. However, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. We also get a new move at 7, so let's get our free kill. Take. Give. The Ponyta's a good XP yield. I'll go for that one. Speed boost Mudkip. Oh, we get to learn a lot of stuff too. So Mudkip is speed boost, water absorb. Soundproof Ponyta is faster than me. But we'll get our free kill. Our move is Needle. Needle Arm. I don't want to discount Razor Wind. And I actually want to keep that variety good for our physical attack. So I'm going to go ahead and drop Attract. Okay. Can we reliably go into this fight? Let's go heal first. That's probably a good idea. It's pretty average defensively. Okay, Levitate. Bolt Tackle, kind of scary. Yep, it is scary. It killed us. Okay, cool. Missed out on Water Absorb. That's tough. We just ran into stuff that was really fast, too. Sweet Kiss. We weren't getting anything after that. We would have been very reliant on our TMs. Damn. Okay. Well, what did I miss out on the Typhlosion? Nah, that one, I probably should have just stuck with this. If I'm gonna be real. If I'm gonna be, like, totally real, I should have just stuck with this. Man, I'm picking the wrong ones by the looks of it. Alright, C47 was 2 points. Seed 48. Inbound. And then before I go, what was the Butterfree? I have to know. It was just Volt Tackle. It was just full tackle. Cowboy, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. It's just faster and it had full tackle. What are we gonna do about that? What was the meta cham now? Now I'm curious. It wasn't bad, honestly. It had really good initial moves that we just never got to. It gets so... Why does it get so many moves off the rip? That's insane. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Maybe that's a good... Maybe that's a good, like, Fall Arbor Heart Scale Pokemon. Alright, we're just waiting for the first one to stick. Personberry, sure. So it's P2 for sure. Oh, God. Terrible defense. That's not what we wanted. But we can make this work. For now. Focus it. Oh, dude. Can we... I want to re-roll these stats, man. Or, like... I want a vacation. We're gonna get absolutely blown away defensively. I really want to re-roll this. But the nature stays the same, but I really like the move pool. Is that a Bone Knife? Bone Knife in existence? Alright, fine, I'll kill a level 5. Oh my god. What? What? Oh, another boobney. This will be fine. Oh, that's not ideal. Why did I think I gotta move at 7? Whatever. Stab Scupper is a knockout, baby. Let's go. Seed 49. Let's go. Chat, we're nearly at the halfway point. Ninjask, Sea King, Marsh Tomp, 405, 450, 456. Let's go Marsh Tomp. This one's not bad. Low HP, low defense, but good attack. Can take it. Oh, Thief! Honestly, it's worth it just for that, I think. Okay, so we're running with Confusion, or Air Cutter is our, like, primary attack, right? And then we can't thief anything because we're holding an item. And we evolve at level 36, quad weakness. It's just Marshall. Oh, chat, we've got ads starting in a minute. They're gonna run for 3 minutes. Waterstone. Kinda nice. Do I enjoy being slow? No. Probably not with this defensive stat either. But when I see a good Typhlosion, I'm actually gonna run with it next time instead of what I did last time. Get me a higher level Shift Tree, and I will kill that with Air Cutter. Sharpedo works too. Gross. Ah! Revenge Sharpedo. Shelgon. Wing attack is pretty good. I wish it didn't crit. See, then the game becomes, do I run... No, the Shelgon's like level 50. Yeah. That's a lot of levels. Oh my god, okay, but it's a really good move pool. Oh, you didn't reveal Vine Whip! Alright, doesn't matter, we got our kill. Payday is how strong? Sorry, champ. Well, no, we're not running that. Yes, we will not learn Payday. Alright. Ooh. Higher base power flying move, or... No, maybe Air Cutter. Seismic Toss, kind of rude. Okay, well... Maybe no choice, I got a Weather Ball now. Hope you got low speed F. Okay, I have to heal. Alright, rival cleared. 2 points, because we did it with a March Top. Do we hit level 10? No, we don't. Alright. I have to check for pivots. Although I do like this thing, and it would only be temporary, so if we just build up a good move pool on it, we could get by on low speed. Like, this is how you want to be built. So, could be optimal. I don't know. Let's check though. So, we had a Shift Tree and a Sharpedo. I don't think I would... Depending on what this is, I don't know if I would shift to this. Okay, Hyper Beam, kind of scary. low attack though. I wanted to see the ship tree, so... But... Shift tree is very limited in what it can do. Because its moveset is what it will have for the entire run. Okay, Zap Cannon. Sludge. What else? Water Spout. Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Spec A seems a little low, though. In fact, all the attacking stats seem a little low. Yeah, you can't make a living on that move pool. So I'll pass. We could consider no hoeing around. Pikachu? I'd always go Marshtomp before Pikachu. I would never go Whismur. Pearl, no. Linoon could be interesting. Linoon, what do you got? Alright, Skill Swamp, Shed Coverage. Roar. That is not going to be a winner. What else we got? I'll look at one more spawn. Nothing there. Alright, let me look south. Should be two commons here. Nidoran, my son. I think we're gonna stick with Marshall. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do no hoeing around, and we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna run with it. I haven't liked anything else from this seed, and it might bite me later, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do no hoeing around. This means we get 3 extra kills before the youngster fight. Helping Hand is so unfortunate. But I really like Thief. I think Thief is going to be very good for us. Alright, those are our 3 extra kills. I probably should have waited to get maybe level 6s off of it, but, you know, it's whatever. Alright, youngster fight. Let's drop the item. Our speed is good enough for now. But I want to thief the item. Hello, Houndoom. Chestoberry. Meteor Mash. Very high defense. Okay, this battle got a little harder. This battle got really hard. God damn it, dude. Oh, this is a bummer. This is very much a bummer. This is not how I wanted this fight to go. Man, even after hoeing around too. Oh my god, he weatherballed. Okay, heal. Oh my god, I don't have my heal. We just gotta pray with weatherball. Okay. He actually had sunny day. I can't believe it. Oh, and we no. Oh, that one's frustrating. That one's very frustrating. Oh, dude, and we would have been in all special Flygon. That's rough. Alright, cool. I'm not going to think about the seed much more. 2 points on seed 49. And mark it on your calendars, folks. We've hit the halfway point. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't like anything else that I had seen. Freshwater, W. I think I gotta go muck. What the hell is this thing? It's a special attacking muck. I mean, it's just Mike, right? I'll take an ether, though. It's neat. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Okay, free kill before... Oh crap, what am I facing again? Yeah, so this will suffice. Can I hit 7? I can. We might need all those overheats, oddly, so... Well, let's play the rollout game. Oh my god. Hope runs are going okay. We just can't get past Roxanne today. It's been tough in that regard. Now we're having trouble getting past the rival, which is tough. 51. So this is how I go, in thunderous applause. Yeah, sorry about that, Wool Cowboy. That was a very rough muck. We'll get a better one, I promise. But Luxury Ball, early pivot. Houndoom into Seviper. Viper. No, we'll go Houndoom. Ooh, this thing could be better. All of it went into HP. Doomed. Doomed from the start. But we have a luxury ball, so we can pivot before this battle if we need to. We have to beat a Viper. That's what we need to do. We could also, I don't know, maybe there's a move we end up getting that could be good. The only way I can see out of it is if we got, like, Dragon Rage. But let's see what this Crocodile has. Alright, well... I guess we do need an XP kill, don't we? Stab Hydro Pump. Yeah, we can just catch that now. Yep. Pivot number 1. Physical attacker. Okay. We get a free kill. Let's find that and get it. And then... unless... I don't know. Is this the same? We get a point if we beat it with Crocodile. Okay, that's not very nice. Yeah, Grumpig's a high XP yield. Oh my god. Hyper Voice was a crit. Refresh is banned. Okay, do you hit a new move? You do, but your new move doesn't really matter. Anything is better than Splash. Sarbuck. It is stab feint attack. Dude, we just gonna crit everything? Okay, you know what? That's a pretty good improvement. I'll take it. We're gonna try to win the Crocodile. It's slow. Oh, that's not ideal. Cool. Alright, rival down. Do we try Croconaw again? I'm kind of just waiting for the right move, but we'll scout. We'll scout. What do you evolve into? I don't think I've ever thought of Curlia. $30's just a little too late. Phanpy's fun. Is it just my defense? Maybe the attack is actually pretty good on this thing, but... That's the moveset. Alright. Not shuffle. Ralts is here too. Ooh, the Dilly has Intimidate. What else? Oh, thankfully I got my thing. Magnitude. Okay. What else? Magnitude, Swift. Aerial Ace. Ooh, that's not bad. It's level 3. Yeah, we'll look at it. You know, C-Dot is interesting because it evolves at level 14. Alright, this is our max level. Let's go ahead and ball it. This will be our second pivot. Mixed attacker, bad nature. Balanced. It's just balanced. That's the big thing. But it really enjoys... Actually, having an Intimidate Cradilly is probably the best thing you can do. The only thing you then have to worry about is ice moves, which are not very common, if I remember correctly. They still suck when they hit, though. Something's gonna hit me with a blizzard, and I'm gonna hate it. It's cool, though. We're not gonna hit the move in time. Alright, let's bypass this fight. Okay, miss ball, no bueno. Miss, no bueno. Speed tie? Or... Oh. Mirror Coat Snubble. Level 30, we've got a Volt Tackle, which would have replaced Zap Cannon. Toxic at 13 would have been good. barrier. No, we wouldn't have done barrier. Rock blast would have been cool. Houndoom, what were we looking at here? Yeah, this was gonna be really hard to run. What was the other pivot we had? Cradilly, yeah. Oh, tail glow at 15. Actually, it was a full physical set. That's how it would have functioned. Submission at 8. Damn it, man. Okay. On to the next chat. I got 2 points off of seed 51. Top scoring 52. Okay. On to another. PP Max. Hopefully that's a good omen. I don't want to play right on. Okay, defense, sure. We're a physical attacker with Screech. Oh, so close to the level. I feel like if we can just beat the Natu, that's all we need to do. Evolve at level 34. There's a muck here. It's fine, we resist. New move at 9, which we will get after this fight. Slow. Did 15? Okay, we resist. No attack boost, good. I didn't need to use the heal. It's okay. Okay, rival down, 2 points. have to find a pivot. Shoot. This thing's faster than me, right? No, I'm faster than it currently. Double kick eruption. Mega Drain? If I'm faster than this at 8, I'm going to do a quick test at 6 to see what it hits. Actually, I don't want to test 6, I just want to catch it. Oh, there's a Natu here too. Okay, let me check over here. Ooh, Pelipper's very interesting. Slower, Sandstorm. Horn Drill. Probably not. Okay. Okay. Just gonna catch it. Just gonna catch it. Pivot number 1. Green shard switch. Yep, we're taking off with this now. Giga Drain Fire Punch is incredible. It's a shame Suction Cups was wasted, but... Okay. Smoke Ball. I still wanna look at the muck. Oh my god, it's a Trace set? Nobody told me Trace. Alright. So back. Actually, because it's a female muck, we gotta name it Michelle. But let's look at stats. Trace is a great ability. We're going to use Trace to learn everything we can about this seed, but it's fast. It's just its special attack isn't good. The Snorlax is better. Like, I can't argue with that. We have to run that. But okay, so let me get my free kill with this. I think we're gonna get it from the muck. Actually, no, the muck could kill me with double kick. I'm not gonna do that. Let's do there's gotta be something in here that's good. Drought Ledian. Get me a level 6 Drought Ledian. No, I won't do that. Yeah, this is XP. Alright, hit level 7. I'm gonna go ahead and go into this fight. I'm gonna heal, because I'm gonna need every Giga Drain, most likely. No shot, man. There's no shot I ran into Flashfire Magneton. With Mirror Coat. This is 2 Mirror Coat youngsters in a row. Uh-oh, he mirror coated. Oh my god. My heal's gone, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, it only matters if the front of my party dies, right? Do we could tap Mike in. I didn't get my extra level on it. Nothing would kill this. I'm a potato. Welcome in. Getting your first daily camera up. Welcome in. Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to switch out of the front of my party before the lock-in point to do that? If I'm allowed to do that, then yeah, I think that was the only way out of that fight, was to do it that way. Maybe Roth will be here later and I can ask him. Oh, sorry, yeah, we have to use, you, item take, item give, smoke ball. You're now gonna teach us everything about the seed, up until this point. Synchronized Pelipper. Also, what ability did I miss out on Snorlax? Still Section Cups. Pupitar is never worth it. Charcoal will sell well. Mystic Water. What, Miracle Seed? No. Zinc's cool. Another Pupitar? Umbreon. Umbreon with Rain Dish. We're looking for one more pivot. Larvitar's got Trace too. Spore. Still Rain Dish. I do get a new move. I haven't done my free kill with this yet, have I? Growth! That's really good. Both of these Pokemon are really good. And I wouldn't change their stats either. Alright, what have we all seen so far? Okay, 5 is enough. 4 is enough. W freshwater. Pulping juice. Squirtle. Squirtle with flame body. Curlia. Curlia with water absorb. Marshtomp with magma armor. Static, Trapinch. It's 5 encounters. I want one more. Damp and static on Trapinch. HP's a little low on the Muck. Liquid Ooze Dugong. Tell me more. What do you got? Tonpass. Sheer Cold. Oh, that can kill me. Okay, I need to not be here. Okay, that was my last encounter I wanted to see. I now want to learn about the Umbreon. Gets a new move at 8. Teeter Dance. Psywave. Gross. Okay. It's just Rain Dish. Maybe there's one more encounter here. It's like a 5% encounter for the 5th slot. I'm afraid Umbreon is in the level 6 only slot as well. Oh, it's not. Never mind. So this would be the one to get. Okay, Body Slam. What do I think of that? Body Slam, Teeter Dance, Psywave. Aurora Beam. Okay. New move at 8. Yeah, we'll take it. It's an Umbreon. Alright, these are 3. Slow, low defense, good HP. No, not good offensively. Muck named Mike, it knows Eruption, classic Milwaukee move. I don't think I can get a better Snorlax than that, though. I think I gotta go Snorlax. It does not get better than that. It's a very cool Muck, though. Yeah, I'll always take Snorlax. Blaze Kick and Fire Punch, huh? Well, Slack Off is illegal, so we might as well take them both. It's definitely something. But yeah, we are definitely primarily a special attacker, so that's what we're gonna lean into. Neutral nature with good IVs. Yeah, I'd be an idiot to not run this. But I do want to recognize that that was probably one of the better Mucks I've seen. But the best Muck is not able to beat this Snorlax. He's fast too. Double EV'd. Tolkien getting your second cow-looking camera. Welcome in. We've just declared our pivots. And we've got a Snorlax. We're going to try to make it work. I'm also going to change his name. What do I want to call you? It's gonna be Giga Chad. Giga Chad, the Snorlax. Tolkien, how you doing? How was your evening? Okay, Slugma we kind of struggle with, but that's okay. We're gonna. Okay. Maybe we need an answer for fire types. In the distant future. Next move's 15. Big chillin', long day, about to game, but wanted to pop in and say good luck. How about you? We've been having trouble getting out of Roxanne's gym, but aside from that, like I'm still having fun today. Glad to see people popping in when they can. Have fun gaming. What you playing? Oh, we gotta go up here first. Thanks, man. Cheering for you to get past rocks. And I'm hoping I don't see any more Flash Fire Pokemon because that Magneton was very no bueno. Alright, I came up here for the icon. Spooky Dugong had sheer cold, almost killed me. Thank you for the alert, Tolkien. I'll catch you later. Yeah, we'll just go into this fight. I have to take that. It's curse. I have to take that. We don't have anything to go with it yet, but it doesn't change the fact that it's curse. Sneasel's the last encounter. Alright, new move at 19. It's fine. I mean, Snorlax is the best cursor in the game, right? Like, I have to. Alright, I'm not going to make the mistake of doing the Fisherman too early. But it is Aqua Grunt time. Okay. Cool. Alright. Grunt is done. That'll put us at 3 points on the seed. Let's hope Chad is the way out of this seed. What am I doing? Oh, I came back to heal, that's why. So we found a freshwater. Freshwater's our one heal. W Moo Moo Milk. Might have to consider hydration. Again, we just gotta steer clear of dragons and fire types right now until we get some coverage. Ooh, he held on and he got a burn. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. W protein. Yeah, if we're gonna be running any sort of physical attacking moves, absolutely. I'm gonna put it on now. Also, I forgot about the zinc. We're gonna pop that now. We're gonna be going full support into this Snorlax until I feel confident that it doesn't need anything else to be better other than levels. That's Stab Uproar. What do I think of that? What do I think of Stab Uproar? Can't teach it. Anyways. Red Flute. Shoal Shell. WPP Max. That is going to go on Giga Drain now. I forgot I had another one. That's crazy.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
It's a dream. The setup on this thing is real. I think I'm just looking for the right physical move to lock in. Because we could do it with Twin Needle. Twin Needle could be the move we curse up with. It could be. I'm just not sure. Siege 52. Yes, one Pandemon. We've had a lot of deaths at the bag, and this is... We've lost at Roxanne 4 times now. Yes, our 4th seed was our best seed. Next move at 19. Hoping it's a good one. So close. Is there a leaderboard anywhere? Yes, you can actually find it at the tourney link. So go there and then click on T4 Emerald Murphmon, and it should pop up. I am currently in 4th place. I Am Slammer is like well ahead of everybody. All 3 of his seeds are better than my best. Which is like, he's had some really cool runs. He's been really fun to watch. Alright, level 19 is... Mud Sport. Nope. No Mud Sport for me. Playlist. Okay. Alright, we still got another move at 24. We can get that in the gym. Okay, this is the fire types I was worried about. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a curse to start. That's fine. W crit. That's all the levels down here, other than the Fisherman. Did I check this already? I did, okay. Black belt. Hell yeah, I'm not coming in last. Yeah, Veg, you've gotten to a really good, a pretty decent tourney score. Good spot to be in. Double digits is not easy. Alright, I'm gonna go back and battle the fisherman before I forget. And chat, we have ads starting in 1 minute. Man, they really fly by, don't they? There's the flash fire. Flash fire overheat. Insane. Alright. Fisherman's down. Now it's just the rest of that route, and we're good to go. I want to try and pump out some quick streams this week to get my seeds done. Does it finish this Sunday? It finishes the 19th, so yeah, it finishes a week from now. I'm out of town Thursday and Friday this week, so I have to, like, do a lot before I... because then, yeah, I should be able to get all my seeds done. It's just, it feels very slow. Like, it took me more than 7 days to hit 50. Shit. Yeah, new move at 24. We could probably hit that. It'll be in gym, most likely. I'm gonna mark high defense. So gonna hit 22. Ooh, Scyther. Might hit level 23. We'll see. Not with this. Kyogre! Gonna mark high HP. Liquid Ooze Kyogre? In this economy? Shit. Alright, well, I gotta go back and heal. Well. No, no. I'm not listening to that voice in my head. I'm going back and healing. Okay, Kyogre's a problem. He's requiring me to get a different special attacking move to kill it, because Giga Drain does not. Also, we could just hopefully not see Kyogre ever again. That'd be cool, too. Bonesaw. And then if this is enough XP... No, it's not. It could be. No, it's not. Predictions in the chat. Can Giga Chad beat Roxanne? 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and get your predictions in. We got one more item to pick up. I'm going to strategically use my rare candy so that we can hopefully hit level 24. We should be able to hit level 24 before the gym. It depends on the 5 Pokemon, but I believe. But yeah, folks, get your wagers in. Alright, let's see. A lot of useless moves. Alright, Moo Moo Milk and Rare Candy. And a freshwater. 30 seconds left, folks. Get your wagers in. Can we beat Roxanne? This would be your first go. We've got 10,000 channel points. Believing. Do we have any doubters? If there's at least one doubter, somebody could stand to win 10,000 Ben chairs. And we got a doubter. 169 saying nay. I'm all in. It's not much. But it's honest work. W potato. Alright, let's go ahead and get a music swap here. Alright, chat. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. There are 3 trainers before Roxanne, 5 Pokemon total. Once we get to Roxanne, it is 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. This is probably the best thing we've had all day that we've been able to bring to Roxanne. We are 0 for 4 against Roxanne today. Let's go ahead and see if we can lock in and make a difference here. Okay, 2 level 12s. What if we just did a level 17 now? No, that'd be unwise. Hitmonlee. W. Good XP here. Okay, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. No full heal. I'm burned for the rest of the fight. Okay. New move coming up. We'll get as much health as we can back. New move is Mimic. Let's think. Right now, it's better than Curse. Curse does me nothing right now. Do mimicked moves, are they legal? You are allowed to use a banned move through Transform, Metronome, or after copying it using Mimic or Mirror move. That's not bad. Might be able to copy like a Slack Off. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. With the situation that we are in, Curse is not helpful for us. So we're gonna do it. Okay, and then we're gonna pop our rare candy because there's no better time to do it. Okay. Even to copy like a rest. Mimic a rest would be good. Alright. It's Roxanne time. Let's see, man. We're currently burned. Has to be Giga Drain. W crit. Dragon Dance. Yeah, that will kill. God, I hate to be using these up. W crit. 2 crits in a row, baby! That's what we do! W crit. That's 3 crits now. Fire Punch is neutral. Egg Bomb, stab. If we were to take it. That hurt, though. Egg Bomb did 20? How much is Burn doing to me right now? Burn's 12.5. Okay, 1 sec. I'm losing 11 every time. Or 10. If Egg Bomb... Okay. Fire Punch is the stronger attack. If that does 20 damage, that leaves me with 12. That means I live after the Fire Punch or after the Egg Bomb. And then I lose that much. I need him to miss here. And then we Fire Punch, 4 kill, good. We still have an ace in the back, and we've got a fire type. Okay. Poison, please. Dude, stab flamethrower, really? Good 33, man. Maybe we get a new move here instead of flamethrower. No, he's still using it. Alright, we gotta hope for low SPDF. Absolutely brutal gym, man. Burned right off the rip. Can't really do anything about that. Roxanne is unforgiving. Slash at 28 would have been our next move. Bone Meringue would have been our coverage for all of this. Smelling Salt would have been stab, so we would have tried to learn it. We would have seen that we can learn it. We would have taken it, and then we would have gotten Slash at 28. And Bone Meringue at the same time. Never getting a water move, which I was kind of hoping we would hit. Alright, on to the next. What were the pivots again? The muck we want to see. Despite the low HP. Oh, Compound Eyes was the other one. This would have had to have been a physical attacker. Yeah, no, we just got bad luck in the gym. That's what happens. It'll happen. Alright. Seed 52. So we're 3 points. Seed 53. And let's pay out the doubters. So, Potato, you just won 10k. Congrats on that. Yeah, I couldn't find a way out of this. Once you get burned and start getting hit by Stab Flamethrower on Houndoom, what can you do? This is a tough gym to go into. This, and then we ran out of all of our moves too. Extreme Speed would have hurt. Yeah. And then we wouldn't have had Giga Drain for that. That was the ace too. My points! Sorry, my Burke. Sorry about that. I didn't think we could get a better Snorlax than that. I mean, obviously there are better Snorlaxes, but that Snorlax was for sure the best thing we saw. Alright, I have to start thinking about food soon, too. Haunter, Krabby, Grimer. 25. Okay, we can get out of the lab with this. I don't mind this. But we do have to pivot. W Rare Candy. Boom. None of these I can reliably pedal dance. I mean, the chop, yes, but I want to actually get enough levels. So, what we got? Ooh. You can tell it's that. I need something more than level 3. I need a level 5. Ooh, I need a level 5, guys. Come on, there it is. Oh! There goes seed 53. On to seed 54. Dragon Rage is a move, and it can hurt you. Ooh, we've never led with a Sableye before. What do we got? Potion in tow. We're going up against a Surskit. Okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Good mixed attacker, slow, and lacking Spadef, but... Alright, so we just have to beat a Surskit. And it counts as 2 points if we do so. Alright, Stantler, can we beat you? We'll even learn a little bit about you. How about that? Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to learn. It is faster than me. Stab Barrage is good to know about. Good levels, good levels. Alright, out of the lab. 2 points because it's a Sableye. The Spadef is just a little rough for me. The Spadef and speed for sure. But let's take a look at that Stantler. Big Stantler fan here. But good HP, good mixed attacker as well. important note. But, yeah, Focus Energy Barrage. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, okay. I need to attach the item. But right now it's looking like it's a full normal build. But we can roll for a new move if we get a level 6. And there's a Swampert. I think you always look at the Swampert, right? You always have to. Female one too? Even rare. That is Pivot. Pivot 1. Today, they have the same ability. That's amazing. Alright, Blast Burn, Shadow Punch. Mixed attacker, low Spadef. They can do better than that. Did I preemptively get one too early? Yeah, we got a new move at level 6. That might have been a mistake. I should have looked at the thing. I knew I needed to get a level 5 one. Alright, I still want to go find that Stantler. I'm not interested in Jump Plus. Bayleaf. Psycho Boost. Speed Boost. Sky Attack. Sky Attack, Psycho Boost. 2 ways to hit fighting types. Psycho Boost allows it to hit the poison types that cause it problems. It's neat. Oh shit, okay, there's a Kingdra. Leaf Blade is a good start. I'm gonna be real, I was kind of hoping for that to do a little bit more damage. It is a Kingdra though. But we could Vacation. Vacation might be the solution. Dude, what are these rolls, man? I don't even think I can look at the Stantler now. Okay, Fortress is Aromatherapy. What else? Okay, you're fast with Aromatherapy. Anything else? He's got no moves for me, so that means he's got probably Psychic. No, it's not Smart AI. A lot of good stuff here. We haven't locked in on anything yet. You still have Speed Boost. Seismic Toss. Ooh. Ooh. Bayleaf is looking better and better. Unless Kingdra's in the 1% C-dot spot. Flatter, okay. The Bayleaf is very tempting, but... Alright. We have to look at the Kingdra. But it just keeps hitting level 5. Alright, that is every spawn, I believe. Unless Kingdra's the 1% spawn, and it's just been very common. Still don't know anything about this. Do we... Giga Drain. Giga Drain, Sunny Day, Aromatherapy. What to do, what to do. I'm worried that the Kingdra was a 1% encounter. So Fortress, Apom, Lombre have all shown level 6. Bayleaf has shown level 6. If that is the case, that means that Kingdra is stuck at level 5. Which is, yeah, jump left, yeah. Yeah, Kingdra is the... Kingdra is a 1% spawn. But it's locked at level 5. I've just seen it twice and I thought it was common. Is it even worth it? Yeah, Giga Drain Fortress. I gotta go off of... Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Feels negligent to not look at this. I think we can make this work. But we need one more Pokemon to look at. I've seen everything from the Stantler. And then there's a Gardevoir that I never saw. Okay, got it. Razor Wind. Sketch. It's a physical attacker. Physical attacker with Sketch. Okay. Did I... Okay, we have to get a level 5 to see all the moves. I'm not going to make that mistake. And then there's this Stantler, man, and I love Stantler. I don't think this is the run for it. I'd need like Egg Bomb and a couple other things. But it's just all normal type techs, so. It does get a new move at level 7 though. No, I have to look at that Gardevoir. Has to be the Gardevoir. Level 5 Gardevoir. Okay. This is the one we're gonna lock in on. This is our third pivot. Alright. No held items. This thing is sick. This would be so fun to run. Can you get much better than this, though? Shed Skin. Oh man, this is tough. This is very tough. King just has a bad moveset. But like even this thing's pretty good. It's just the Spidef. Spidef is the only bad thing about this. 1 Giga Drain and we're toast. 1 Needle Arm, we're toast. Alright, I want to learn that move. I could theoretically hit the level to learn that. Let's learn what the Gardevoir can get. Bag. Take. Item. Give. This should kill. It doesn't kill. Okay. I knew about the Shadow Punch. Let's go for the Stantler then. Since when did it have Feint Attack? It just wasn't revealing those. It has to be the Gardevoir at this point. Alright, free kill gets us our new move, which is... It is Sketch. Okay, so we sketch away Razor Wind. And now we wait for a trainer battle where we can utilize this. I'm going to double check the rules on this again. You may only use Sketch in a trainer battle. Sketching on a wild Pokemon is no longer allowed. You may only relearn Sketch once from the move relearner. You may use Sketch multiple times if you receive the move in any other capacity. You may only relearn Sketch once from the move relearner. Okay. Cool. Alright. No pun intended. This is a very sketch battle to go into. But we need the levels. W miss. Good burn. Frostberry, land set. As we live. Next move is at 11. No, what do I want to call this thing? Shed skin? Shed coverage? Get off the shed! Yeah, we're gonna do that. Get off the shed! Get off the shed! Get off the shed! Okay. We need PP maxes out the wazoo. Good mixed attacker though. Like this truly is just how we want it to be built. We can make up for the speed, though. I'm not worried about that. W-berry juice. Big Pearl. Black glasses. Okay. Missed out on a set fell. Tough. Don't want takedown. What move do you have? I guess we won't find out. We cannot learn Leech Seed. Leech Seed is an illegal move. Yes, we cannot learn Leech Seed. Okay, what do you have? Stop flinching. Stop flinching. Use a move. What? It never got a move off. That's crazy. Damn, there's some good options out here. A lot of good options on these early routes. Tough to make a decision. But Shadeskin was a no-brainer. Alright, Mankey, what do you have? Skull Bash? I don't care to learn that. Not a load up move. If I wanted that, I would have kept Razor Wind. Hitmonlee. Traced my Shed Skin. Icy Wind. I think I want that move. I think I really want that move. If I added on, what type would I have to add to make it perfect? But let's say I added on ice. Ice would cover a lot. There's 40 Pokemon we hit for ×4 effectiveness. Okay, 111, 235, 40 versus let's just say we had Stab Psychic. Okay, Psychic doesn't get much better, but it is also Stab. If we took on a ground move, we'd still have 2 resistances. If we took on a flying move, flying's not bad. Flying is not bad. If we did electric, still 2 Pokemon that resist, which are dragons, I believe. It's the Lotties. Those are the 2. Rock is pretty good. Rock would be the best move if we could. $111, $235, $40 versus $93, $251, $42. All right. Ghost is pretty good too. Dark is pretty good. Poison is fine, not great. Dragon, no. What's another one? What's another one? Elliptic Ghost. It's not Steel. Yeah, I like Icy Wind, but I think we can get something better. There are better moves to sketch. W Heal Powder. Alright, Golduck has Intimidate. Let's Sacred Fire. Let's learn. Poison Fang. I don't want to wait to see it poison me, so I'm going to go to the next one. Let's move to 16. Pinsir. Dude, I keep getting a flinch. Splash. Sacred Fire? Stun Spore. Nope, I don't want that. Sunny Day. What do I think of Sunny Day? No, I mean we're looking for Rock Slide, Ancient Power. Even Ancient Power would be tough. Just because it's not a lot of PP. We're looking for Ice Beam. Ice Beam and... I think it's between Ice Beam and, like, a Rock Slide. But yeah, we're obviously looking to replace Cross Chop eventually, too. Start with Needle Arm. Lives. There's another Icy Wind Man. Sky Attack. I don't think I would copy Sky Attack. I have to be careful here. I just need to get the kill. Smog? No, we're not going to win Smog. Our HP's a little low, but defenses are fine, honestly. Alright, Shelter, what can you teach us? Nothing useful. Cool. Aqua Grunt Fight. Yeah, Snorlax got burned, and then we just couldn't catch up from a Flamethrower Houndoom. That was causing us some problems. But, we've got a Sketch. Oh my god, okay. Really? And that's gonna be the end of Gardevoir. The HP was really low. Wing attack at 21. That would have been really good. I don't know what that would have replaced, but that would have been really good. We probably would have. We probably would have replaced Cross Chop for that. Cross Chop's very unreliable and low PP. All right, what was the Kingdra? Oh crap! We were hitting Water Spout at 15. Damn. That was the Swampert. It was minus and plus, that's funny. Defenses are low, HP's good. Good spec and speed, honestly. Air Cutter, so it would have been Blast Burn, Shadow Punch, Powder Snow, Air Cutter into that fight, and then Power Grass. Wow. Last one, the Stantler. What was the Stantler? Slow, but it would have been fun. Barrage. Barrage, Feint Attack, Egg Bomb off. Oh, getting Crunch too. We would have been Barrage, Egg Bomb, Crunch. And then we would have gotten Icy Wind later. Ah, man. Tough seeds today, man. It's been brutal. Seed 54 was 2 points. Alright, 55. This is my lucky number. This is my number for everything. Let's see if we can get 55 going. Master Ball's a good omen. And we got a Registeel, a Delcatty, and a Kirlia. I don't know about you guys. I think we're gonna go Registeel. Okay, I get to turn my head off for a minute. We're just gonna go Burr with Registeel. Also a Calcium off the rip too. Krakatawa. I might just say no hoeing around and get as many levels as I can on this thing. I don't think you can build this thing any better than it is right now. I'm going to strategically use what I've got to get a free level here. Or a free kill. Gotta be very careful with what we pick here. I think it's the best I can do. Level 6. I will take level 6 into this fight. Okay. Protect. Oh my god. Okay, it's got Earthquake. Right now it can two-shot us. Whoa, wait, why? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Why did Detect fail? Oh, because I heal and that doesn't count. It's still in a row. Fuck, man. We aren't gonna get any good moves on this, unfortunately. Wouldn't have been able to learn Tail Glow. Would have come down to the TMs, but chat, we got ads starting here. Okay, Leaf Stone. $450, $413, $325. We'll give it a try. What do we got here? Better physical. Oh, it's truant. Never mind. Never mind. We're truant. Alright, so we're Shockwave, truant. We got 2 moves that always hit. That's their whole bit. We're going into a Krabby. So we have technically the right moves. But we gotta find a way out of this seed. Not gonna be through this Cacturn. New move at 6. Everything's a grass type. Everything's grass type. Okay. Okay, could be Gorbis. Okay. Okay, poison. No poison. Psychic. Okay, all right. Get rid of Lock On. If we get out of this fight, we could re-roll to keep this move set. But we gotta get out of it. Okay, Toxic. It's fine. Okay, out of Rival. It's only worth 1 point with 456 BST. 450 BST. Oh, so close. So close to another level. How does this get out of the lab, but Registeel with Eruption does not? That one I'm going to be mad about for a bit. But, okay. So, I don't care about the Cacturn. I might be interested in the Tangela. I'm hungry. I think this will be the last seed, and then I'm going to start thinking about dinner, which, hang on. let me just look into ordering food. Okay, I need to place an order. I think the lack of food is affecting my runs. Wait, which one expires first? Okay, it's gonna be this one. And it's gonna be a cheesy gordita crunch. And then it's gonna be the Lux box. Yeah, it's gonna be the Lux box. And then I'm gonna throw on like a burrito or something. Well, let's look at the value menu first. Cheesy double beef, or we could get the grilled cheese burrito. That one's been seeming very good to me lately. And then maybe just throw on like another taco. Could get a Cantina crispy taco. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll throw that on. Oh, this is for pickup. I don't want to do pickup. Delivery. Yeah, that's plenty of food. Sorry, Chad, I'm ordering food real quick. Not that card, this card. All right. Food is ordered. Taco Bell will be here at some point in the future. Okay. Glad I got that taken care of. Where was I? We are looking for pivots. Zatu's not bad, but Zatu's also not what I want to play. Mudkip? What do you evolve into? Drought Mudkip? What do you evolve into? Some fun Pokemon. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. Do I have the gall to try a Bagon run? No, I don't want to evolve into any of those. Wait, I should look at what Drowsy evolves into. Could be some good stuff. Those are some pretty good options, and that's only at level 26. We could get that. It's possible to get that before the gym. Depends on moveset, but... Okay, we got a Swords Dance Mudkip, though. with Psychic. And Mega Drain. New move at 6. Shit, why not? Why not, you know? It's better than Truant Sandslash, I'll tell you that. Give it a nickname. Pivot. Okay. Early Bird's not bad. Luster Purge and Psychic overlap a little bit. Good Spec A. If we can just take the best possible moveset into level 16, anything could happen. Damaged Monkey, welcome in. 16 total cow looking camera ups. Fun stuff, how you doing? Cows before dinner. Of course, I am also gearing up for food here. I have been streaming for a while, but we're going late into the night. That's the plan. We just can't get past Roxanne today. It's been very rough. Just so many good Pokemon have died to just bullshit. But that's okay. Spinda should be a good yield, right? I'm gonna run from that. I am worried that one good hit will knock me out with my defense stat. So what else is out here? I'll probably just go kill the Gorbis again. That might be the best solution. Although a level 5 Gorbis could kill me with Fissure, so let's go with a level 4. Good crit. Moonlight, interesting. Level 6 move is Silverwind. I will take that over Luster Purge so that we're going in with the most diverse move pool into our evolution if we were to run this. I kind of want to. I don't really like anything else from that I've seen so far. Can't do no hoeing around. I mean, we could just try going into that fight. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Holy crap. That would have been Truant, or a shot at Truant. That would have been the one. Again, I just didn't like anything from this seed. This would have been something. And then the only other one that I was maybe considering was the Tangela, which wouldn't have been bad. This would have been physical attacker. Yeah, it just has all the coverage right off the bat. Shockwave, Karate Chop, Magnitude. Fury Swipes would have been the 4, and then it would have been Mega Punch over Fury Swipes, Bubble Beam. I don't think we would have taken Bubble Beam. Stealing at 22. It's all woulda, coulda, shoulda at this point. Run 56 was 1 point. Oh. Will be delivered at 9:28. Oh, damn, that's fast. Run number 57 begins here. Hyper Potion's a W. Couple good options here. I think you have to take Gardevoir, right? W immunity, low speed, lower SPDF. But it's a very good special attacker and mixed attacker at this point. The quick attack is crucial, I think. Methinks. We get Morning Sun, which we can't learn. Because on Survivor, you try to win immunity. So we're going to name it that. We're looking to replace... we're looking to replace Whirlwind. Get a free kill. The low SPDF means our only weakness that we have to worry about is Dark. That isn't terrible. Alright, I need some higher XP than this. Nope, I gotta go south. Give me a higher level and I'll kill it. I'll take level 4. Heal. Alright, start with the Octazooka. It missed? Oh, it's Hustle. Cool. High defense. I got a potion. I have the potion. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we have to hit with Octazooka. No, I don't want to play the crit game. We have to hit Octazooka. Okay. Whew. Wow. Hustle. Hustle Electrode. Got it. This is not the best Gardevoir we've seen tonight, but you know what? It gets the job done. But... okay, let's do our due diligence. Let's look at some pivots. I think if I were to ever run Gardevoir, this is how I would want it to be built. Never mind, we got a Bonesaw. We are absolutely going to look at Bonesaw. It doesn't get a new move until 7, so we will find a level 6 and catch. As long as it's not in the 1% encounter, I am fine. Snubble Run. Snubble Run could be fun. It's just Splinks. It's just Splinks. That's 4 encounters. Ooh, Houndoom too. I want to see Bonesaw first. I get to look at all 3 pivots right here. Alright. Houndoom is not the 1% encounter. For Alligator is not the 1% encounter. What do we got? Low HP, it's a physical attacker. Let's get our free move, which we will get from here using double kick on a Houndoom. Give Smoke Ball. We can use double kick on this too. I find it hard to believe that the Lapras is in the level 5. I think it might be the back beam, if I were to guess. But yeah, let's get our free kill. This is going to be a very crucial decision on what to pivot to. I'm looking for that Houndoom again. Okay. Future Sight. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but it's better than Leer. Okay, so we have a physical bone saw. I need to learn more about the... Dude, I don't know. We gotta look at the Lapras. Realistically, we could look at the Lapras and the Houndoom, and that would be it. Just keep an eye on my food real quick. They should arrive at 9:35. Okay, so I still got 8 minutes. Honestly, the Feraligatr is more reliable to scout with. I didn't even look at that Jolteon, did I? What do we know? Just no Uproar. Uproar and good defenses. I should look at the Lapras. Screech. Sing. Oh, I didn't know that could do damage. What? Why is that possible? Aeroblast. Okay, he lowered my attack. He lowered my defense. That means it was gonna do like 8 damage. I'm gonna say no go on Houndoom. Aeroblast is good though. I want to look at the Lapras. I'm afraid the Lapras is in the 1% slot. Yeah, Magby's level 6. It's there. Can only be level 5 by the looks of it, methinks. A really good move set. Oh my god, that's really good. That is very, 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 very good. I might think about vacationing. Because if we look at what we have right now, we got like this, which is a good mixed attacker, but the speed and the Spadef nearly cost me. This one is good. It's just... Who am I kidding? I think we can make this one work. There's enough coverage between all the moves, right? We'll start with this. This is not what I was expecting. Uproar is fine. High defense. Future Sight coming in. We need to look at one more Pokemon. I didn't like anything that I've seen so far. I also need to get my extra level on the Lapras. Just to, I don't know. I also want to weigh how important the seed is based on the heals that I'm getting too. Or if I've got enough, like, if I've got a good enough heal bag, I want to play safely and take the things that'll... I don't want to take any risks if we've got a good heal bag. Only seen fan. Macho Briggs. Antidote. I'll take antidote. Mawile. If we don't find anything else good here, I think I might go back and either get the Jolteon or the Houndoom. Sketch Illumise. Psybeam? No. Coughing. Is that 5 encounters? It is. Okay. Heal and go to the woods. Torkoal could be fun. Show me something. Flail. That's a very good attack stat. Flail should not be doing that much damage. Man, Cargo would be funny. Another Jumpluff spawn? ETA 941. Okay. Cacnea. And on probably one more encounter. We could really search if we wanted to, but curious of that Torkoal though. I'm afraid it's in the Cascoon Silcoon slot though. Haven't seen any level 9s. Yeah, I learned something at level 8 or level 7. It's just unavoidable. It's stuck here. I think it's stuck at level 8 unfortunately. Shame. Anyways, Chansey. Learns a new move at 9. We're just gonna take this one then, and that's gonna evolve into, yes, everything here is good. Yeah, okay. We'll replace Spikes, and then we're gonna Friend Evolution this. Okay, the ETA keeps getting longer and longer. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're going to crank up the speed on this thing. And we're just gonna keep an eye on that friendship meter, yeah? Maybe I have to... Oh no, it's working. And then I have to win a battle. Alright, it's ready. Now I gotta figure out who we're gonna faint. Does this suffice? Maybe this is good enough? No, I don't think it is. Let me... Here. Item take, item give. Smoke ball. A level 8 Jumpluff could be good enough. Final stage evolution should be good. Or we could just faint another Chansey. Oh no, I have to hit this with Stomp. Kinesis is the new move. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like missing attacks. Alright, we'll grab Kinesis over Spikes. Yeah. Kinesis over Spikes. Okay. Oh crap, level 10. Kangaskhan. Alright, cool. It's got Sandville, mixed attacker, low defense. I'll take it. You know what? Even then, I don't think that's what I want. I think I want to... I'm heavily considering vacationing here. We got 4 really good Pokemon with very good move pools that God, I just know they can be better. I think the only one that you could realistically run right now is the Gator. I'm also worried that I might mess it up if I re-roll it. I have to think about this. This is tough, man. Even it could even benefit from getting a new ability too. And if I vacation this, I got a bad nature on this Kangaskhan too. That's very unfortunate. Keeps getting delayed. They think this is a 3-star because it isn't a mixed attacker. Oh, man. I don't know. I think it's the Feraligatr. I don't know, man. I've got 4 really good Pokemon. I'm gonna do the vacation. I'm gonna do the vacation. Let's lock it in. Let's set the number back. Putting down the hard save. Okay. Rerolling everything. Holy shit, it got speed boost. Got slow. It got slow. Alright, so good defenses, good attack. The attack and spec kind of evened out, and then everything came out of the speed. So it's just a slow Feraligatr with speed boost. What the hell happened here? It has nothing offensively. That's a shame. Yeah, that one's a shame. Gardevoir got HP. Speed's roughly the same. It's not a great. It's good Spadef, bad defense, which that's worse. And then mixed attacker, good defense, low speed, shell armor. We can't be crit. Holy crap. It's between the Kangaskhan and the Feraligatr at this point. I think it might be the Kangaskhan. That's such a good move pool. Okay. Okay, my food has been delivered. I'm gonna go run ads and I will be back, guys. 10 minutes. I'll see you guys after the food break. Alright, folks, we are back. Alright, folks, I have eaten dinner. I'm going to be munching on some cinnamon sticks from Taco Bell. And we're going to figure out what Pokemon we're going to take. I feel like this Gardevoir lost every sense of offense with the pivot, so I'm not happy about that. The speed boost for Alligator, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get punished for this speed. For either of these, honestly, but, she's got such good variety between the two of these. I think if I just went off of nature alone, I could probably settle on for Alligator, but high Spadef on the for Alligator and high defense on the that's not even that high. I think it's for Alligator. We're gonna go for Alligator. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. The loss in speed is tough, but the gain of speed boost I think is a really big deal. I got my wild kill with this. I don't think there's anything else I have to do. Let's just go ahead and start going for it. And then the game becomes marking the things that are faster than me. New move at 13. We're gonna slowly try to bring in some more physical attacking moves, and hopefully that'll get us over the edge. But yeah, that level 13 move is going to be critical, so... W Lepaberry for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and just name him Taco Bell. Taco Baco. Taco Baco. Tinkle outside the Binkle. Yeah, we went ahead and used our vacation on this one. There's a world where you can say that I didn't need to. And you're probably right. I think the original for Alligator was fairly comparable to this one, but... high defense, low speed. Try to blaze kick. Ooh, this is a Pokemon we don't have coverage for yet. Uh-oh. Okay. And then new move coming up as well. Should get it here. Level 13 is... Stab Clamp. Huh? 35 on 75. I'm gonna grab it over Future Sight. This may be a mistake, but I like the residual. W Lemonade. I think the defenses are going to take this thing very far. Defense is higher than attack, we're good. Venusaur is a huge XP gain. Ooh. Wait, I should probably sell. Everything else in our bag is good. Yep. Explosion, eh? Gross. Ooh. Well, this will be interesting. No, I'm faster. Cool. Alright, finally defeated the Aqua Grunt. We settled on Taco Baco the Fur Alligator. Would really love to find a draining move. I think a Giga Drain would do really well on this set. Water types are something we currently struggle with, so I'm trying to find solutions there. Huh. Another King's Con. Gotta get a good attack at 21. At least just something physical. W max potion. Okay, so the heal bag is good. We did not miss on that. So, what's that? W Moo Moo Milk. Chesto, sure. I would love if Clamp could one-shot this. Funny. Ooh, the full pair is not ideal. 20. Oh, this isn't a move I want to be locked in. Heal? Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Surprised I never hit a full pair there. WHP up, we're actually gonna pop that now. We just gotta get past Roxanne today. That's the bottom line. No freezes, good. Sandstream Sableye, huh? I'm just gonna mark low stuff, and then I don't have to think about it. This will be a double kick. Be enough. Focus energy, okay. Level 21 is Heck. Is that worth it? It's just flying tackle. If you think about it, it really is just Clamp, but more powerful. Equally powerful. And we'll run it. We're really grasping at straws here, trying to find something. Good defense. In case I ever lose Blaze Kick for whatever reason. That's at least there. Alright. That's a Wild Matang. This is one level 12. This is why we have Double Kick. Now I have to never think about T-Tars. Also, slower. Okay. We'll save him. Don't be minimizing on me. Good defense. It's good to be a little mixed. Alright, the only one left is that youngster. Burn heal is massive. That might be the most important item we find. And I gotta go get the fisherman after this. Alright, let's hope it's enough. We're lucky that it was only seismic toss. Good XP, good XP. Next move's at level 20, so we got a little bit. Alright, go get the fisherman. Not this one, right? Alright. We can take this off. Low defense. Let's get predictions going. Can Taco Baco. Can Taco Baco beat Roxanne? Folks, we are 0 for 5 against Roxanne today. It's been a rough one. I'll gladly admit. We've got a very good heal bag. I think we can get there just solely on willpower and a full heal bag, but we're gonna see. I believe in the power of friendship and for alligator and bonesaw. We're gonna make it happen. Red flutes are useless on this run. Alright. 45 seconds left, folks. Get your predictions in. We got 1,800 saying they are doubting. Do we have any believers? Do we have one believer in chat to believe in Taco Baco, the fur alligator? Granted, we are 0 for 5 today against Roxanne, but if we get one believer, we get to keep the poll up. Who's a believer, chat? Sound off in the channel point. There's 200. 200 for believers. Who else believes? 10 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and cue the music. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we've defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. There are 3 gym trainers before Roxanne, 5 total Pokemon. After that, it's 5 level 20s and level 24 ace, access to 2 potions. Heal bag's good. Not so much status, but we'll figure it out. Let's Let's lock in. Let's do this. It is our 6th attempt at Roxanne. Okay. Believe it or not, we got to move for this. If we can hit. Second one should hit. Dragonite down. Wingull. That's a tough miss. That's a very lame Volt Tackle. We are out of tune-ups. We used all of our tune-ups on the early vacation. Okay, we've got a Moltres now. Magic Coat. Facade. My weakest heal. Let's be more strategic then. I guess that's why we have Peck. Double kick would be nice. It's faster. Does that hit 25? It will. I'm going to go ahead and use my rare candy. Not taking any chances on this one. We are looking for a spot to use our heal, and it probably will be turn 1. If I level 20 is level 24 ace. And it's going to be against the Blastoise. Alright. That'll be a Lemonade. Withdraw. Alright, cool. We're going to double kick anyways. It is fast. Should we test out the Spadef? Never mind. Blaze Kick Burn was the only way I could see a way out of this. Oh my god, what a build. We're looking for a crit. I think it's the only way to get out of this one reliably. But those seismic tosses are gonna add up. Needle Arm. Flinch is good. Okay. My son! Thought about healing. I really thought about healing. Wow, that's a very funny Crocodile. Muddy Water. We would have been able to come back for Earthquake too. Shockwave at 28 would have been amazing. That would have taken care of all the water types we were having trouble with. Dragon Claw, the second gym. Yeah. do I even look at? Missed all those moves. We would have gotten Flamethrower over Overheat at the gym. Yeah. Oh man, chat. This has been a rough one. For 6 against Roxanne today is rough, to say the least. Two points on C57. $58. And then I gotta start a new game. Mama, it's always 420. Alright, what's C58 got for us? Charcoal Cell. Zangoose into Execute. 2 points if we go there, 1 point if we go there. Ooh, good special attacker. Truant. Never mind, forget I said anything. Let's go, chat. Good move, good level. Alright, I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident we can beat the Execute, barring any weird moves, but this thing was fine until I saw Truant. This is fine. Or not. Can I not get full parried, please? I'm going south. I'm finding something over here. Ludicolo, perfect. Eruption, cool, cool. Soft-boiled band, so we'll replace that. Awesome. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Let's heal on the loafing turn. Okay. Somehow got out of that. This is honestly fine for scouting. Okay, just... Could look at the Pidgeot. Oh, good, another one. Am I allowed to catch that one? Because here's the thing, I like the stats on it, it's just... Well, maybe I don't like the speed. I don't know. It's a lot of level up moves with Bulbasaur. What do we got? Foresight? Faster? Alright, I need you to work faster, bud. Thunder. Mimic. How do I feel about this? Yeah, my speed up's pretty good. Let's keep looking. Right now, I just need something to get me past the Gatekeeper, and I don't believe in Zangoose to do that. Sneasel's fun. Stab Skull Bash. How much are we doing here? Defense is good. I have to keep reminding myself that. Cross Chop. Pretty good attack. Means it could lean into its stab a little bit too. Yeah, sure. We'll look at Lick of Time. All right. Yeah, sure. We'll run this. New move at 7. Stab Flail. This is I like this. Oh no! How are you faster? There's no way we were speed tied. Ah, brutal, man. That's okay. That's on me. I was being cheeky. All right, 1.58. 59. It's okay. I was really just trying to make anything work on that seed. Oh. W Lemonade. Ooh, interesting. Okay, 240, 320, 250. I'm gonna go Psyduck. Cute Charm Psyduck against Tyranitar. Well, we're gonna hit level 6. No doubt about that. Terrible. Alright, going up against Zigzagoon. I believe in science. Let's do this. Oh, I fucked up. Can we get the poison? We do. Truant Zigzagoon. Lovely. Oh shit. Good thing we double teamed. Alright. Wasn't pretty, but we got 2 points on C59. I didn't get my wild kill. I didn't do a wild kill before that fight. I get one more before we... commit to a pivot. I guess that's if I want it. I don't really think I want it either. Well, it's free. Might as well. There's the triple shuriken challenge. Rock slide 2, huh? I want to see more of that Ninetales. Oh, there's a Venusaur. We want a level 6. Okay, and we want the one without Sandstream. Odd request, but I hope it's doable. Okay, I still wanted to learn about this Frustration's really hard to lean into. But Rock Slide is a good move. Having some bad luck with these levels. Need the level 6. There it is. Please don't be Sandstream. Fuck. This is gonna be hard to find. I might have to crank the speed up. I should probably learn something about the Venusaur before I commit to it, huh? Are we a speed type? Oh no, Whirlwind. Revenge, Whirlwind, Encore. Okay, before I look too close, let's check over here. Rapidash is always a solid Pokemon. That's a Stab Fire Blast. Noted. Noted. Okay, yeah, I should have checked over here first. Why is everything in their mom Sandstream? I'm afraid Gyarados might just be Sandstream, though. Scary. No, Gyarados is just Sandstream. That's so sad. Looking for that level 6 Rapidash with Fire Blast. Should actually double check that moveset. Yeah, Gyarados is always Sandstream. That's sad. Learned it at level 5. We can't get anything weaker than 5 here, can we? Ooh, Aurora Beam. This is only attack. Randy lay there like a slug. It was his only defense. Nah, the lowest they go is level 3, which means it's 5, so we just missed the move. That's okay, though. You don't get many looks at a Rapidash. Just a tad slow. I'll take it. All things considered, I'm totally fine with this. Let's keep looking, though. We do have to look at the rest of that Venusaur. Primeape is new. Primeape might be the last encounter here. It's 455. It's right above the threshold that I want to be at. Twin Needle Sky Attack. My defense is pretty good, so the fact that it did that much, I'll take it. Okay, let me check moves. Nope, first move is at level 9. Yeah, sure, why not? I can't take the Gyarados. Gyarados is stuck with Sandstream. Alright, and then Poison Point, Air Cutter, good mixed attacker, low Spadef, low HP, fine speed. It's that HP Spadef combo that's gonna catch us, but just gotta avoid the psychic type moves, I guess. It's fine. I think I'd probably go Rapidash first. Just off of BST alone. Alright, let's go get that Venusaur. Let's see if we missed out on a move. We have to get a level 6 without Sandstream. And it has to be level 6. We have to get the extra level on it to find out its other move. Because right now the moveset right now is just not good enough. So this is like a, what, a 1 in 6? Because it's 3 different levels. Then it even gets worse because it depends what the common is. I can't really tell based on these numbers who the common is or not. Keep finding level 5. Also, we're basically only attracting females with Huge Charm, which is funny to me. Please, no Sandstream. Okay. Keep looking, keep looking. Something tells me we are in the not common spot. Alright, I should scout a little bit. Oh, it is Truant. Never mind. We're not looking at Venusaur. I repeat, we are not looking at Venusaur. Because I started looking and I'm like, huh. What if that ability is Truant this entire time? We've only looked at the Sandstream ones. And I shit you not, it was. That's crazy. Ooh, we got a ball down here? Should have scouted. No new move until 8. Shadow Ball? Oh, that was a crit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we playing the ball? 9 hours into stream and we're getting the ball? And that was a crit. I'm recognizing that that was crit damage. However, that was from a level 3. Why did that Shadow Ball feel weaker than the other one? I have a weird feeling that that was a minus attack nature. Just a weird feeling about that one. Let's do it again. What do we got? Solar Beam, huh? Cool. Alright, our last pivot. Low spec A, good attack, good speed. This is very interesting. This is a very interesting decision to make. So, starter. Honestly, a really good Psyduck, all things considered. 3 very good attacks and White Smoke make this, like, aside from the speed, a no-brainer. This thing's a little weak on the HP and SPDF side, but good physical move pool, exactly what it needs given its nature. And then we've just got this guy, and I don't know, man. This is... How do you go about this? Shadow Ball is a great attack. The attack is just a little low on this thing, so the lack of damage and lack of speed are the things that are, I guess, drawing me away from this, but the moves are good. Whereas you've got guaranteed good attack here, but then you've got every normal type you have to run into. Dude, I don't know. What a long day. This is a tough call. I think on the defense alone, I like the Rapidash. The White Smoke is giving me Shadowfax. Shadowfax, show me the meaning of haste. Alright, so let's go get our free kill. I don't think I'm going to try to get it against this. Where are the kills up here? Oh, yeah, no brainer here. Okay, not Pokemon I wanted to see. In all honesty. Okay. Let's try out the defense. Slightly better. Got a SPDF drop. Holy crap, he almost horn drilled me. I got a crit. He confusion. Please don't confuse. Thank you. Oranberry. Dragon Puff. I said Dragon Claw for kill. Gee whiz. Okay. Level 9 move is good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, Shadowfax. Let's go get our items. It's just 4 good moves. It's just 4 good moves, man. Kyogre. Okay. Alright. Alright. Pokeball. W Iron. We're gonna take both of these now. We need them. Revive will sell. Leftovers will sell. Next move of 14. What's the move level up? Maybe 5 levels for a bit, and then 6 eventually. A lot of moves. A lot of moves is very nice. And then that's where our stab comes in. See, I was confident after the... I was confident on so many seeds where I'm like, alright, there's no way they can, like, screw me over on this one. And I'm starting to get that way with this Rapidash, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. I'm going to try to do as much as I can for this seed. Like, our attacks, I think the big things, our attacks are just so much stronger compared to other seeds, where, like, even though we've got the low-ish attacking stats, it doesn't matter. Oh, man. Okay. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Come on, man. I don't want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of any of these moves, man. Shadow Ball has its merits, but you cannot argue with growth. We would be committing to a full special attacker if we did this. And I hate the premise of getting rid of Shadow Ball. Oh, God. Let's go to the coverage calc. I gotta determine if, like, I'm okay with any of these. Alright, so let's drop Dragon. Dragon means there are 2 Pokemon we cannot hit And it's the Houndour line. And they've been causing me problems these last few runs. Okay, I remove grass. That's a lot of Pokemon we're not hitting. That's like every water type, basically. Get rid of Ghost. $163, $199, $24. $195, $167. We still have coverage if we get rid of Shadow Ball. Which is insane. Why can't I just, like, wait until the gym to get this move? Dude. I don't know how I feel about that move, but we're gonna see. Hey, don't be wasting my Fire Blast now. Okay, to not trigger the held item with growth. I'm gonna say it's a pretty low level. I am gonna mark high Spadef on Entei, but nothing crazy. Okay. Psycho Boost. We're built thick and we have setup. We cannot be any better than this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I need new pants. That's what Leaf Blade's for. Alright, into the grunt. New move at 19. We gotta stop missing Fire Blast, man. Grunt done. Gets us to 3 points. W Ether. Aromatherapy is illegal. W potion. Cherry berry. I like that one. We hit a leopard berry somewhere, so we're good on PP. We can pretty liberally use Fire Blast. New move coming up. Honestly, couldn't tell. I think we would probably drop Dragon Claw for an ice move, but it'd have to be a really good one. I like the power we have currently. W Energy Root. The heal bag is immaculate. Oh, max potion, let's go, baby! Okay. Dodged all these fights. Let's go back and do these. I gotta test out Dragon Claw and Bayleaf next time. Yeah, we can never get rid of... Oh my god. Okay. You're fast. And that's it. Oh my god. Oh. It's 80 accuracy, man. What do we not hit? Oh my god. Okay, first off, if we just added water. 157, 202, 27. Like, there are obviously things we now hit that we weren't hitting earlier. So this would give us a coverage move for Ho-Oh. It would give us something for Entei. We've already run into the dilemma of Entei. But not to replace growth. Okay, let's just say we... No, if we get rid of Dragon Claw, we can't hit any dragons. If we get rid of Leaf Blade, we can't get rid of Leaf Blade. I can't believe I'm going to say no to Hydro Pump. I can't believe it. That's insane. What an insane move pool. We can maybe change our minds later, but... Holy crap, man. I've hit a lot of repeat Pokemon tonight. Saddlebuck. It's definitely Dragon Claw. Guess with this Dragon Claw, it's fine. I'll mark High Spit F, just to be safe. We have to hit Fire Blast anyways. Need a PP max. That or we need Flamethrower. And this is why we have Dragonclaw. Oh my god. Gonna go back for Fisherman before. Move at 25, we will hit probably during Roxanne. Which is going to be a very interesting time to be learning a new move. Alright, so I don't want to find Blastoise or Vaporeon, or Latias in the gym. But those are Pokemon that are going to cause us problems for a while. I'm debating whether or not I want to go get Harvester. I'm thinking about it. Traced my white smoke, huh? We're gonna mark High Spadef next time we see Zapdos. Rough Skin Oddish, noted. This is one of the things that is kind of a problem. Mark High Spadef. We are going to cheese every gym. That is our job. Cheese every gym with growth so that we can get to the Safari Zone. That is all that matters, is getting to the Safari Zone. Okay, I'm gonna mark slow, but there is an Arcanine with Leech Seed out there. And I hope I never see it. That if I would have known about that, I probably would have taken Hydro Pump. Another prediction, chat. Can Shadowfax beat Roxanne? We have 2 more items to pick up here. Our heal bag is just, it's so good right now. I am heavily considering picking up Harvester just to be safe. But there aren't any, like, berries that I want right now that I don't already have. Like, these ones are great. I think the only thing that I would maybe prefer is, like a Pecha berry. But we've got a heal powder in case that hits, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's get all of the useless items out of here. .30 seconds left on the poll. Get your predictions and shit. Alright, time to make the switch. Alright, per the rules of the Murphmon, yada yada yada, Roxanne, 5 level 20s, level 24 ace. If we can't do it on this one, I don't know how else to do it today. But let's do our best. Encounter. We have to fire blast that. No risks. God, I believe in you so hard. Thank you, Raffle. Welcome in. Oh my god, we haven't seen this one since the beginning. Level 24. Okay, so that I'm not deciding this mid-match, we're gonna pop the rare candy now. I said no to Shadow Ball, man. No, we're not gonna do return. I just hope I'm making the right decisions on this thing. Raffle, how are your runs? Did you do any today? We are currently 0 for 6. Oh no, this is... Nope, not what I want to see right now. Oh, that's right, you were working. Brother, I just got home from work, LMAO. Well, welcome back. This Arcanine is going to be a problem. I'm regretting not taking Hydro Pump now. Fast. It's fine. We had a party of 50 walk in an hour before close. That is absolutely brutal. That's so dumb. But glad it's over with. Oh for 6 against Roxanne today in 9.5 hours. Let's... I don't know what else to do. Let's just do it. Okay, I know nothing about this. I'm going to get 1 growth off just to see what happens. Okay, Blast Burn is fine. We're at +2 right now. I don't have to see another move from this if I don't want to. I'm going to say +5 is enough. How is it alive? Actually, how is it alive? Heal, kill. I'm not trying to miss. That's the ace. Oh, it only took just a team of babies for me to finally beat this team. But Roxanne is done. We finally get to celebrate. 5 points on the run because we got 2 points at the bag. Run 59 is alive. And we didn't have to use any heals. TM guesses in the chat. I'm going to go Thunderwave. If you guess correctly. If you guess correctly, VIP for a month. Raffle's going to go Flamethrower. I would love Flamethrower. Last chance. Good. Good. Oh my god, I haven't gotten this far in a while. It feels like new territory again. But yeah, that'll pair nicely with a white herb. Wait, white smoke is that no one can lower mine, but I can lower my own, right? Caused by opposing Pokemon's movement abilities. Well, at the head of the party, decreases the wild and counter rate by 50%. I don't think I knew that. That's very cool. Okay, where am I going? Oh my god. Let's go grab our HM friend. Charm, poison point, early bird. Probably be primate. Yes! WPP Max. W. That's gonna go right on to Fire Blast. As soon as I get to a gym. As soon as I get to a gym, we are getting PP maxed. We are maxing out our PP. Oh my god. Double went swimmingly, and I proved I can handle 7 tables at once tonight. W. That's awesome. That's gotta feel very rewarding. You're new. I'm very critical of myself and my work ethic, so I'm proud I had an opportunity to prove myself. Well, it probably like felt good to do that in front of your manager or anybody who was like, "Oh, wow, that was a lot of work. Good on you." That's super cool, man. Alright, I'm gonna boot up this Safari. Gonna be lurking, brother. Raffle, best of luck with the Safari, man. But for good luck,
Hey, Freak Show!
You're going nowhere.
I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of wait time! Thank you for the redeem. We had a for Alligator make it to Roxanne tonight, but is one of our 0 for 6s. I guess our 1 for 7 at this point. Thank you for the good luck, and good luck with your runs as well. And the Burge has been helped. 6 points. Alright, rival fight. Pretty sure it was a Zigzagoon. Oh. Okay. Bayleafs get Earthquake. Oh my god. Rustboro Rival. Done. 7. Let me do a final sell of items. No, that's gonna go in my bag. Everything we got was good. Alright, cool, we're good. Doubles fight. Cold Rock. Leafstone. Gotta stop giving balls. I don't need balls. Protein. Actually, probably at this point we're just gonna save it. But good to have.
I come to play the cold rock stuff.
Gotta stop with the balls, man. Too many balls. Super potion, now we're talking. Fresh water, now we're talking. Alright. The game's listening to me. Slug my nuts. Next move is at level 31. We will hit that before Brawly. I like an iron. Think about where I was for a second. W berry juice. Alright, we're starting to get more beverages, which I like to see. It means we can probably utilize hydration at some point, which is going to be very useful for us going into gyms. Fury Cutter for a move. What does this teach? What do I obviously don't want to learn this, but I'm curious. Alright, on to Slateport. W Hyper Potion. Alright. Energy Powder. Okay, with this heal bag, we have no excuse. W Rare Candy. We have no excuse to not win with this. That's a good sell, too. 2 level 20s. Cool, okay. I legitimately think the only way we could lose is if we either just get, like, leech seeded by an Arcanine, or it's a Destiny Bond. That's the only way I could see it. Oh, it's alive? Ooh, Chansey's good XP. Yeah. I'll hit a Fire Blast, that's fine. Cool. And then, yeah, this should be enough. Okay, alright, so we found Flash Fire, Loudred. Got it. Never doing that again. Now it's got Skull Bash. Great. Okay. Oh, so close. Alright, that means... let's go heal before I double check anything. New move in literally, like, he just has to sneeze on someone for XP. Okay, let's go get all of our TMs, we'll mark tutors, all that fun stuff. Pin Missile. Alright, so we've got Pin Missile and Fury Cutter now. Can't learn Pin Missile though. Okay, he lies. Fire Spin. No. But I will mark it on my notepad. So we're just marking all of the tutors and what they teach. So we're gonna say Fire Spin for here. And we get another TM down here, but we're gonna do Soda Pop Shack first. This is a dungeon. Huh? Got you. Max HP, low speed def. Level 31 is... no. Dragon Claw does double the damage. Dragon Claw does double the damage, so that when it's hitting a Dragon Flying type, Powder Snow and Dragon Claw are doing the exact same amount of damage. There are no Dragon Steel types in this gen. Thinking. No, there are no Dragon Steel types in this gen. Powder Snow is not good because we have Fire Blast. No, we are not learning it. W crit.
First, the rumbling. My tummy is getting funky. Second, the discomfort, I know something is coming. Third, the uncertainty. Do I commit? Do I trust my ability to move? I can.
Chopin, I trust in your ability to continue where you left off in 4 minutes. Ruined. Don't even bother. Also, welcome in. Alright, final Fire Blast. Can you check to see if Devin is asleep? Yes, I can. Oh, it was gonna be a fart joke. It wasn't even that good. I believe in you. Oh, also, be sure to get your daily camera up. I can't remember if you were in here earlier or not. Devin is not here, if that's what you're wondering. Did he not respond to a text or something, or what's the deal? Welcome in, Sly Weasel. Yeah, we're coming up on 10 hours. Also, Soda Pop Shack clear, so that's a point. I almost slept before getting my soda pops. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Next is the
Hey,
museum.
Freak Show!
You're going nowhere.
I
got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of wait time! Alright, TM46 is... Oh, bite? Do we get bite? We do get bite. I'm now thinking of every single Pokemon that we can now hit with bite if we were to do that. I think we save it for our pivot, legitimately. That's the point of the run we're at, is saving stuff for our pivot. Alright, level 24 to start. marking faster. Alright, good clear. Next move's a level 38, so we've got a while. I gotta talk to you every time. Alright, predictions in chat. It is... wait. Oh, delete that one because... And then... Start prediction. Can Shadowfax beat Brawly? Two minutes on the clock, chat. Get your predictions in. I'm going to do a quick sell of extra items that I have here that I don't need. But yeah, our bag is just cracked. We got ads starting in 1 minute as well, so get your predictions in before that as well. Unstagging, get rid of Miracle Seed, Amulet Coin. The stones can go in the box, so we'll move those now. Save on that. Yeah, okay. Confusion's not the end of the world for me, so I'm happy to just have that one be the held. Also, I need to deposit Homeboy here. Oh, alright. Still 45 seconds left on the ads. We'll get started as soon as those wrap. I'm actually gonna go ahead and set my Pokemon sleep for the night before I forget. Alright, folks. It's probably time. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. Before the gym leader, there are 6 trainers with each having 1 level 21 Pokemon. Probably everyone's 5 level 26s and a level 38s. Let's do this. How is it alive? Okay. Back-to-back fights. I've seen this thing before. Mirror move now. It has speed boost. Doesn't change anything. Call. First Ludicolo. High Spiduff. Okay. Growth and then 1 Fire Blast. Trainers are done. I'm gonna switch to Cherry. Okay. Great start. Great start. Love seeing Deoxys right off the rip, don't I? Fast, obviously. Okay, cool. We're growthing. Can't lower my Spiduff. That puts us at +3. I would say that +3 is plenty, but I don't know that. Oh my god. Okay, he's got haze. Noted. 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 Okay, we're gonna be a +2. Not much. It's not enough. I'd have to Fire Blast here. Nope. I can't believe I'm running into haze. I've never run into haze in a gym. Okay. 12, max I can do is 24. We're gonna go energy root. Of course it crit. That's why we used it then. Alright, we have to kill this before I can start growthing again. I cannot be missing Fire Blast right now. Okay, let's recalibrate here. We are at that many Dragon Claws, and he is using Detect. Cool. Volt Tackle. Yeah, I am so fine with that. Okay, we are +3. I'm gonna go up to +4. This is gonna be a Soda Pop. That's fine. Okay, we know about EQ. It's not using that, it's using Jump Kick. We know about this guy. W crit. Holy crap, okay. TM guesses in the chat. TM freaking guesses in the chat. It's gonna get us a 10 on seed 59. I'm gonna follow in Raffles' guess. I'm gonna go Flamethrower. Spike Cannon. We won't learn it. Took me a while, but we're out. And we're gonna push to Norman tonight, assuming we're still on this seed. I also have to start thinking about keeping some trainers alive. I'm just making notes of those. Truant. W. W elixir. More max HP than anything, but yeah, definitely hit it with Fire Blast. Going forward. That will sell, leaving all those trainers over there. One trainer before rival, Trick House as well. I'm done for Trick House, that's fine. Ooh, fast. I see. Oh, that's diabolical. Bubble Beam Drizzle Flygon with very high HP. Let the record show. Murphmon's gonna ruin me for actual Kaizo Ironmon. The amount of shit that this game is giving me is insane. Alright, let's do Trick House before rival. This is a dungeon we cannot leave. Or if we do, We just have to. We can't come back. I think that's the rule. I don't know. Next move at 38. Ooh, Rossberry. I will treasure those. Another Durant? Ooh, Bonesaw. That's extreme speed. It's alive. High HP, I don't know if it has spit up or not yet. Fast, no attack. High HP, no spit up. New move, next level. That is a Trick House clear. Not worth a point, but I get a reward for it. Alright, let's go heal, and then we'll be doing Cycling Road Rival. Barboach, great addition to the team. No info on Grand Bowl, just that it's fast. And it has high SPDF. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, it imprisoned my Fire Blast. Interesting. That's very interesting. That was Ace, correct? Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta deal with Grand Bull the rest of the run. That's not ideal. That means I need to be setting up on the Pokemon ahead of it. So Zigzagoon into Grand Bull, and then Grand Bull has high SPDF. It's good to know. But we just have to set up, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, new move after this battle. Milk drink is illegal. Test out Dragon Claw. Okay, I'm gonna just mark High Speed Def. Hit it with Fire Blast next time. We've seen these. Can't remember. Oh, the Speed Def was low. We can hit this with Dragon Claw. I usually leave that fisherman. Oops. Oh, we gotta move it at 40. Interesting. Dragon Breath. Okay. That's just rude. This was faster last time. Not anymore. Okay, move tutor. Cannot learn Blast Burn, but Moville. Move tutor is Blast Burn. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, forgot to mark that. Do we? I didn't get points for that. That's 11. Pandemon, welcome in. 12 Cowlooking Cameras. Welcome back from your trip. Machamp is new. It's fast. That's fine. You can just keep using that. Thunderwave. Okay, noted. New encounter. Low HP, high speed def, low speed, high-ish spec. Okay, boss, got a crash. Good luck getting that score up. Thank you, Chopin. Thanks for tuning in. It's much appreciated. W crit. That's just rude. regret doing this fight, but that's okay. Oh, we're good. We move at 40. We're leaving the fisherman. Alright, let's... Got a Wally, get him out of the way. Wally's a clear, 12 points. All right. I want to get you done with. Oh crap, I forgot that these are higher levels. And you know what? That's a-okay. Okay, let's not do those battles yet. This is 1 level 27. Snubble. Citrus berry. Stab E-speed. Neat. Skull bash. No, we're not gonna learn that. Next move is level 50. Give it up for level 50. It's cycling road time. Register it. We can clear out some trainers to the left, though. I'll do those. I'm gonna leave the same trainers I usually leave. Just make it faster. A-okay by me. W hard skill. Burn heal. Again, saving that for the pivot. Elixir W. Move tutor in Super Fang. Super Fang's not bad. We can't learn it currently, but Super Fang's a good one to write down. Bird and Turf, Super Fang. You really just want to cheese everybody. That's the best way to do it. Okay, there's a TM from here. Gotta look it up. TM45 is Swagger. Neat. It's alive. Okay. Ready for you this entire time. Whatever flame body Pokemon exist, I have no idea where they are because that's what we're at. That's where we're at this point. Can't be burned. Carbos, we will use that now. Any speed we can get is good. We also bypassed Farmer's Market, so we will not be doing that. Supposed to full arbor though, so we're gonna utilize those. Alright, let's do the cycling road full clear. Okay, cycling road. Cannot leave until all trainers are completed for the sake of getting full clear, so... W crit. Alright, HP. Dragon Claw did fine last time. Cool. 41. Dragon Claw. Fire Blast missed last time. Been using Fire Blast on this every time just to be safe. I think it was in gym. That was in Roxanne's gym last time we saw it. First Mewtwo. Oh, here's another Entei. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Holy crap. This is the last one, I believe. Oh, I gotta go get the psychic. I forgot about him. Yep, that was the last one besides the psychic that I gotta go get. Encounter. Does Leaf Blade do the trick? I said, does Leaf Blade do the trick? Ooh, high HP, high speed def. Noted. Alright, that, I believe, is a cycling road full clear. It gets us to 13. Next thing's the Winstead house, but we gotta go get items from the Dewford Cave. Ooh, subtitles are in here too. So we go here. Get this W energy powder. Fluffy tail and soothe bell. Okay. Rest of the bag looks good. Box all the others. Actually, I'll hang on to the fluffy tail, but we'll deposit that. Soothe Bell for sure. Heart Skill's not hurting anything right now. Yeah, we'll grab the fluffy tail. Okay. Okay, and then finally, our 3 cycling road attempts. Just get used to the speed of this again. Okay. So that one's tough because if my speed is good, oh, I thought I could make it around that corner. Okay. Pretty good path. I just gotta not get tripped up on the first bike, which can literally be anywhere in my way. Alright, attempt number 1. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. .96, not our fastest. I have to go for that inside lane though. I don't think I have another option. Yeah, if she's gonna do that, like, whatever. Alright. Second attempt. Dog, what? Okay, here we go. No! Oh, dude. Crap. I can hit 915. The path allows me to do it. Alright, third attempt coming up. Yep, tied my time. It's the 2 little bops I run into, because it's not that guy. I don't run into that guy, but I run in here. I just like panic, and then yeah, I don't know, man. Tied my time. Alright, I got all those battles west that I wanted to do. I did everything west. I've got... Well, first let me get item. And then I think if I just enjoy or avoid the picnicker, we're good. This is the first Mr. Mime. Okay, so it has Swords Dance and Howl. Big level, big level. I'm just gonna battle her. I don't want to think about it. It's a little XP. Okay, I'm leaving that lady. Alright, Winstead House time. Beat these guys, and then we go into Watson. Alright. 2 level 26s, a level 27, then 3 level 24s, then a level 29. Let's do it. First Lava Fet. Good. Weedle. Alright, 1 level 27. It's nice to just finally have a dragon move. Three level 24s. Fast, Earthquake, low attack, high Spadef, Fire Blast. Nice crit. Nice miss. Toxic is not cool. That is not cool. Get out of here. Hand of Jirachi. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that, man. I just want to double check. Is that heal powder my only status heal for this? If so, that's insane. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Rat bastard. Low HP, low Spadef. Okay. 1 level 29. Fast. High HP, high Spadef. Winstead House is a clear. 14 points on the seed. Slowly approaching our third best run. We're not quite there yet. Okay, considering that I have nothing for poison anywhere. Yeah, I have nothing for poison at the moment. I'm literally gonna go back and use Harvester because that's just ridiculous. I don't have anything. So we're gonna pop Harvester now, and I'm gonna go back and get literally every berry. So while I go do that, I'm going to go ahead and put a prediction in because there's no other battles we're doing before Watson. Can Shadowfax beat gonna set it to 5. That's gonna run. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I go and collect all these berries. So I will see you guys after the ads if you get ads. Okay. There are no berries along the route. Now I've got berries up here. We have no lepa berries. There are no berries along the cycling road path. There are none here. Go to Dewford. There are no berries in Dewford. Get as many patches as we can. Those are the first berries we see. Okay, we've got 4 pecha berries now. Yeah, I'm not trying to run into something with that. And we got Chestos coming soon. How am I on cherries right now? We're good on cherries. I'm gonna get lepas. And then up here is the Chestos. Yep, I'm just not gonna risk it. Okay, we should be back from ads. I'm gonna do a final sell of items here. That should be fine. Okay. I have 4 pecha berries now. I am no longer worried about poison. And we're gonna go all the way back to Slateport. Last chance to get predictions in, folks. Do we have any doubters? Any doubters? We got 500 saying yeah. We've got none. None doubting. No doubters. No doubters. Everybody gets their points back. Alright, folks. Per the rules of Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including gym trainers. I'm going to deposit my... including the gym leader. There are 5 trainers before Watson. Each of them have 2 level 27 Pokemon. Watson has 4 level 32s, a level 35, and a level 38. Access to 2 super potions. We've got Shadowfax, and we are going to show them the meaning of haste. Let's do this. Okay, we're in a growth. Still extrasensory with low spec A. Thank God for our HP stat. We have to heal against this. Oh man, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Okay, so Ludicolo. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? You thought. You thought. Okay. Whew. Alright. That's 1 HP. I don't have words. I truly do not have words. Glare? Sure. It's fine. First Regice, huh? Crit, might have mattered. I'm gonna mark high HP, we'll test that later. Alright, well, the gym is definitely playing interesting. I'm going to now use the PP Max. Alright, we've seen you before. We have seen you before. Why is it always in gyms? Why the gyms? Stab Slam. Growth to be safe. That's fine. Gotta save Fire Blast. Growth twice then. That's fine. Do we have a 100 heal in here or no? We don't. Let's do Energy Powder. Good dodge. Now we gotta save Dragon Claws. You're at +2. Don't know anything, don't want to know anything. Alright, trainers are cleared. With the state of our heal bag, how many are actual beverages? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 8. 8 beverages. Okay. I'm going to use hydration as a tune-up. This is, I think, the first time I'm using it. This allows me to use beverage heals outside of battle, so I'm going to use the fresh water to do that. Okay. 4 level 32s, level 35, and level 38. 2 super potions. I meant to put a held item on, that's okay. I know nothing about this. Okay, he cannot lower my spec A because I am white smoke. Use energy powder. Oh, he's got less attack, damn. Okay, +4. First Kecleon. This is the pseudo ace. Do I want to learn anything about it? No. I'm going to hit it with a Fire Blast so that it dies. It is faster. We've got Future Sight coming in 2 turns. We are +4. This is not the ace. Let's keep it that way. Oh my god. Okay. I've not seen one yet. Stab, Body Slam, low attack. It's speed boost. Okay. That's fine. Kill on the heal. This is ace. We know about this. What is it? I'm for the life of me trying to think of what its stats were. I think it had high defense. Slow. One shot. Watson clear. 15. Ludicolo is our nightmare. And we are approaching an increase to our point score. TM guess, I'm gonna go with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt for a guess. TM guess is if you get it right, VIP for a month. Okay. Leaf Blade's funny. Can we learn Leaf Blade? That's the funny thing, is that we have it as a level up move, but we don't get it as a TM. Cracks me up, dude. Cracks me up, dude. Okay, where are my TMs? We're going here. We're teaching Rock Smash to my HM friend. He's been waiting for this one. Alright, we're leaving that trainer. No high speed def, but that's fine. Okay. Marking faster. On level 29. We've got high speed def marked. Battle throw is fine. That was great. Okay, well that's just a load of barnacles. Okay, that was extra. I didn't need to do that. That'll be crit. First Milotic. first Altaria. It's fast. How are we on Rossberries? We don't need them for this run, but my pivot might. So we'll go do those. We've got 4 Petchas still, so we'll have other opportunities to get Pecho. Luster Purge is new. Can't lower my Spadef though. It's been like a level 29 move. Hiker. What is this song? This is Title Gate from Freedom Planet 2. It fits on the fishing playlist song. The fishing POV playlist. So I kept it. It's actually the first Typhlosion. Yeah, it's like a 2D pixel platformer. I looked it up. It's neat. Oh, hello. Hello. We don't like you. Do you still have Leech Seed? Okay, but you have Hydro Pump now. That's maybe worse. Oh, still a nuisance. Heal House is coming up. And I'm going to mark Spectate too. Oh, Arcanine's going to have that moveset for a while, isn't it? Bide. And we Dragon Clawed this last time. TM. TM43 is Mega Kick. You're not ready. Okay, good heal, good heal. I think I said I was going to try to save all these battles, and this is what I've done in the past. And honestly, I think I'm fine with it. These are just free Oranberries. Take those. This NPC only looks north, so we can just pass her. And now we are on this area. Always battle him. Flashfire Roselia exists. Thank you. Okay, luckily, low Spadef. Soul Shell. Sacred Ash. 2 level 29s. Swallow would be a fun run. Good work, Shadowfax. Does she just spin? 1 level 30? That's fine. Like average attack. It's gonna mark equal sign. We don't know if it's faster or not yet. We're gonna use up all of our repels doing this stuff. Save the twins. He's an NPC. Save the boy, because he's no AI. 3 level 27s. Get TM18 Shadow Punch. Nice. We had Shadow Ball, so this is... We would not want to learn this on Shadowfax, and it doesn't matter. Okay. What does he have? 1 level 30? Yeah, 1 level 30 is fine. What's in the town again? Talk to her. Stock up on super repels. You... Part of that song sounds like a song from Epic. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely go listen to the rest of it. I took a look at some other music because I like this song, and then I added a few more. Good music. Good music. Okay, what am I looking for? List of moves. It is spikes on Foul Arbor, so kind of useless, unfortunately. These are our super repels for a very long time. What else can I sell? Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And then we sell the rest of our repels. Get a TM after eating this, so I gotta come back and get it later. I always forget to do that. Alright, mover learner. Poison powder is the move that we didn't have. I am heavily considering taking on Hydro Pump because of all of the water type, or all of the fire types we've run into. The Entei, the Arcanines, but Growth we can only use now. We cannot use it later. We do not get setup moves in the second half of this run, so be very careful about that. I'm gonna try that another day. west. We're leaving all of these. We're leaving that fisherman. We're leaving the fisherman on the dock. TM Sing. Can't even learn it. If we got like a compoundized Pokemon, that'd be great. Okay. Drop HM Friend. Let's do this fight. First Absol of the run has high stuff. One level 30, and it's a Lapras. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't have to do all this. And has likely lost counters since then, so that's nice. Where's my smoke ball? Cool. Avoid the double battle. It's a free Dragon Claw. Haven't seen many Intimidates on this game in this run. It's like the first one I've seen. First Relicanth. Honestly, would love to see more Relicanth. That was... I'm gonna mark high HP next time. Almost botched it. Okay. We're gonna try to skip a few trainers here for the sake of my pivot. So like we're gonna skip him. We won't skip her. She's annoying to try to avoid. And probably for good reason. We are battling her. Luckily, all they have is Vital Throw. Person berries, cool. We can technically ignore that guy. We can ignore all these trainers, actually. This is a tough trainer to avoid, so we'll battle. 2 level 29s. Skull's an easy kill. Surawudo. The last time we battled this, we didn't have Leaf Blade yet. High HP. Speke. And then that guy up there I'm going to try to avoid. I'm probably going to forget about him, but that's okay. Dunsparce is faster. Not the para. Okay, we'll go back and heal. Very slow. Oh, never mind. Negative priority vital throw. Alright, since we're saving that last trainer, hustle back. Leaving a lot of trainers for the pivot. Very excited about this. Alright, this is a dungeon. We cannot re-enter this area until we have a pivot. Now we have a maximum pivot. Speak to Cosmo. That is a point. We have now officially tied our third best run, and by getting to Maxi, we will then pass and have a third best run. We've done everything we can. This guy's annoying, so I'm just gonna get him done now. First wheezing of the run, traced my white smoke, noted. High HP, low speed up. And let's hope it stays that way. Save the fighter. Big Pearl. Useless berries. I'm just gonna battle these guys, I don't care. I can probably kill that with Dragon Claw next time. Oh, did not mean to do that. First Meganium. Fast. Low HP. First Metagross. Stab Doom Desire. It is also faster. Low speed up. Carbos, I'm gonna take it. If I can. Yep, I can. This is another song from Freedom Planet 2. This is Zodiac River. Okay, let's go get our white herb. Okay, we got our heal. Maxi is 5 level 38s and a level 40. Forgot about her. That's fine, honestly. Might be able to get up to 50 with these kills. Yeah, we definitely will now. First one. Seems like low HP. I should make a note. Can we hit it here? Nice. Shadowfax wants to learn double team. No. Be very funny, but no. And I think... No, we still have one more move at level 63, which we will not get to, I think. We got to level 63 with our Alakazam, and I think that's because I literally got every single kill that I could before. Okay, XP, PP's good. We're gonna bypass this battle if possible. Okay. Mount Chimney visit number 1. 4 trainers. This is a dungeon. We cannot leave until we've defeated everybody here, including Maxi Fight. I'll do the music for it just because. It's basically a gym. If we get to Maxi, we get a point. If we don't, do we get a hiker? No hiker. Gotta beat everybody, basically. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I have to beat everybody, but... Alright, let's make some precautions here. I would say... What's the one I don't like? I don't want to be poisoned. One level 32. This is the first Mew. Fast Hyper Fang, low attack. Yeah, that's fine. One level 32. Okay, pseudo boss 29, 32, 235s. He got the Omni boost, that's crazy. Didn't matter. This is one of the aces. Down. Armaldo, first one. Play it safe, Fire Blast. High HP, can't tell. First Aerodactyl. It's gotta be Dragonclaw, Leaf Blade. It is faster. Alright, Mount Chimney Clear. This is worth a point just getting to Maxi. This gets us to 17. We have officially hit 67 for a tournament score. This is seed 59. Anyway, it's on there. Alright. Do I want to make any adjustments? No, I don't. 5 level 38s and a level 41 ace. First Nidoqueen. Slow. Stab Bone Club. I have to Dragon Claw, I don't know. W crit. Oh my god. We've seen Skarmy before. It just used Acid Armor. That was a while ago though. Still just uses Acid Armor. If it's gonna do that, I'm gonna growth one more time. Magnitude 5, no attack. Crit didn't matter. Seen this before. It was faster last time. We had high Spadef on that +2. Still has Bone Club. Killing it +2. I don't have enough info on this. I'm just gonna Fire Blast. Slow. No way to tell. That's fine. Slow. And ace is coming up. Seen this once. It used light screen to start. It's still doing that. We're at +2. If we can crit through, that's fine. That should be knockout. Who is the ace? Wait. Oh, it was the Skarmory. I didn't see the level. That is a maxi clear. Alright. Seed 40 and Seed 59 are now tied. And a maxi win. No TM though. Gotta get that pivot. No other choice, right? Alright, what are Flannery levels again? Flannery, it's 47. Okay. I saved all of the trainers last time on Mount Chimney. I'm gonna take out like 2 of them. And then I left a lot on Jagged Pass. I can bypass a lot of these battles first, so I think I'll do that. You can bypass this guy. To get Quick Claw. To get... where are you? Super Repel. I'm gonna save him and come back to him later. W Potion. Leaf Stone. I think that's a multiple. Cool. So first heal. Second, get egg. Third, get item. Choice band. Item. Okay, charcoal. This is right around the time my bag starts to fill up. Move Tutor. Lava Ridge Move Tutor is Spiderweb. Alright, town, but not important. That's sad. We do not have great tutors on this seed, do we? It's going to make Move Pool very important. Protein W, not going to use it. We're going to see if we can bypass this guy again. We can. One more chance at the hiker. Okay, I'm going to take out you. Good call. We'll take out you. First slow row. High HP, low Spaduf. We're gonna leave the other 3. I think if I can hit 52, I'll be happy. So bypass him. He's got 2 level 35s. Trace. That should be enough, right? Nope. Alright, one more trainer. Give me one with like... Well, I have to battle both now. That was an accident. We know nothing about Cradilly. How is it alive? Okay, we're gonna mark high spin. Leave it at that. Good kills, good kills. Probably should have just made it this guy. Alright, I'm happy with those levels. 52 is fine. I think it's Flannery time. What are we doing? We're 9 minutes away from... We'll just snooze and we'll finish the gym before then. Okay, prediction. Start prediction. Can... Two minutes on the clock. Get your predictions in chat. Can we beat Shadow, or can Shadowfax beat Flannery? In case we accidentally get into a double battle, we will deposit. Fetcherberry's still fine. We are allowed hydration. Just gotta watch out for Ludicolo's. Okay. 50 seconds left. Get your predictions in chat. Use those channel points. That's fine too. Flannery is worth 1 point. Norman is worth 2 points. Alright, per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader at the end of it. There are 8. There's like 8 or 9 trainers in here. The first one is 2 level 35s, the rest have 1 level 36. Not ideal for how our Pokemon is built, but it's fine. Flannery has 4 level 38s, a level 42, and a level 47 ace, access to 2 hyper potions. Heals are a little stronger on this one, so let's position well, and let's hope we don't see any Arcanines or Ludicolos, or Deoxyses.